Hello. Sorry guys, microphone. You can tell I'm so ready. Hold. Oh. Sorry, I tried as fast as I could. I look like I've been through a bush. I look like I'm the bush. It's me, the bush. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so roasted. Try to speedrun everything. Hi, how are we? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, everyone. It's time to Silksong. Oh, been waiting. Feels like forever. Feels like forever and ever since Saturday. Oh, hold on, my earphone isn't going in properly. Well, it is, it's just my hair's in the way. How are we doing? I'm sorry, I've got so much chat to catch up on. Oh, you go back there. Cool, I got some new earbuds. So hopefully I don't have to move very far and take them out a lot. So I am once again going to be perusing chat from a browser that is not, well, it's logged in to a different Twitch account, not my normal Twitch account. What is happening? Okay. Yes, hello. Sorry. Hi, I am here. It is wonderful to see you. I learned how to do hair a little bit and then I overdid it, but I kind of learned. So I've never really learned how to do hair, if that makes sense. I can put it up in a ponytail, sometimes I can do a braid. But for basically the first time I made a real attempt at watching a YouTube video and trying to learn how to actually blow dry hair. I feel like it's all frizzy now because I made such a panic and had an outfit change in the starting soon, but we'll learn, we'll get better at it, right? Practice makes perfect and all that. But yeah, it's quite frankly an unnecessary amount of hair for a person to be having. Oh, breathe. Where's my juice? Here it is. I've got some. Oh, is my camera out of focus? Ah, heck. Always something going vaguely wrong. I told you to stay there. There we go. I need to clean my glasses. Okay, one thing at a time. If I do that, what happens? Oh, it just goes back. Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, welcome to the stream of the Silksong. I'm going to go back all the way up to the top and catch up with chat. Because you guys deserve it, you're the best. That can go there. And that can go here. Perfect. Oakley dokley. So, Maggie, thank you for being here early, and Rex. Good to see you both. I'm so pumped to be able to be here for a couple of hours today. Let's go! No cancellations, yeah. I just didn't have anyone scheduled until 4 today. Ooh, oh yeah. Also, for whatever reason, my insurance would not cover my flu shot, so I had to pay $60 for it. What the fuck? Maggie, that's not right. That's unacceptable. Are my new glasses squint or is it my head? I think it might be my head. But it did cover the COVID vaccine. Oh, that's something, I suppose. That's why I get my flu shot on a random folding chair behind a curtain at CVS. The good old-fashioned way. That's what you did too? Oh, that's weird, yeah. I didn't have my Sanic shoes on. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I should put my Sanic shoes on. And I wouldn't have taken such a long time. This isn't staying where I want it to. Bloody roasting. Whew. I thought it was free to CVS know my insurance from sometime in the past. Maybe. I'm fully expecting to feel like complete poop later today. Last year when I got both the flu and COVID shot at the same time, I had major body aches. Major body aches? Yes, I think it's reasonable to expect that, Maggie. If only, and they have my insurance. It has not changed in years and I have never had a problem before. That's so weird. Yeah, call them. Figure it out. Up with this. Maggie will not put. Oh, it might have that might... Okay, the only thing that comes to mind that might have impacted it is the dates. Got you. Yeah, that would be lame. Ugh, so annoying. Was feeling expecting it to be the other way around. Like, I would happily pay for the COVID one, but a happy surprise that it was covered, but never in my life have I had to pay for a flu shot. Yeah. Strange. Hi Ernesto and Zed, good to see you both. How are you? You're on time. I'm not even on time. What even is time? Yeah, I can't pin my own messages on mobile. No, it's really annoying, Rex. It's really frustrating, but you cannot pin your own messages on mobile. You can pin other people's. Yay. But not your own. Hi Tals. Hi, how are you? The plot thickens. CVS and Walgreens are out of network with my insurance, which, what the fuck, those are the two main pharmacies. So that may be why my flu shot was not covered, but even stranger still that my COVID shot was covered. Oh, maybe just not let them know. Maybe keep it on the DL. Yeah, US healthcare labyrinth be wild. It does boggle my mind. Yeah, I hate it, especially when we have one of the better plans. Good old times, huh? Yeah, Bush, that's me. I feel like the Bush. But I got a new lipstick. Oh, it's over the other side of the room now. Which I find lipstick a really difficult thing to deal with. I don't like lipsticks that are very glidey and sticky, right? So I don't like a lip gloss. But a lot of matte ones take a long time to dry and then they get stuck all over your teeth and everything. But I think that I have found the perfect one for me, and it's actually a really inexpensive one, thank God. And it is a Maybelline matte ink. And it goes on quite creamy and quite smooth, but then it dries into matte, and I've had it on all day, and it hasn't gotten on my teeth at all, which is wild. My order finally arrived yesterday. I think you marked it as shipped on the 7th. What order, Rex? An order? From Sammy! Oh, from Sammy. Do you mean from Sammy? Silk, that song. Hi, Sammy. Sorry. Hello, by the way. I'm talking about lipstick. And we don't have a huge range of makeup places nearby. We used to have a huge department store that had all of the big brands like MAC and NYX and everything, and it used to have so many different makeup brands in there, and it closed, and so we don't really have. The best we've got is a Superdrug, which is such a basic store. You might as well go to a supermarket for makeup stuff. It's not particularly high quality grade stuff. And so I usually buy stuff online, but it's really hard to know colors and what's going to suit you and things when you're buying things online. So I've got tons of lipsticks that are either too sticky, too weird, or just a bad color. But I actually bought this yesterday, and I've ordered another one in the same color today, because you know what happens? You find your color and then it goes discontinued and you can't get it anymore. So I thought I'm gonna I'm gonna stock up. Oh dear. But yes, okay, so as you can see, I've done a very minimal amount of painting for our page 4. This is our 4th page, everyone. Can you believe it? I made a little slide. I haven't added the 3rd page, but I've now made a little slideshow thingy of the previous pages, so we can pull that up for raids and so on. And I'll add page 3 to that. But page 3 is somewhere. It's here. And yeah, so we finished that, and we're on to page 4. We met a huge amount of things last time, so I slowly started painting those. What I was thinking today is we do an hour of painting, so that I can just see how much I can get done in that time, and then we game. Plan? Does this sound like a plan? Ooh. But I will get into the game as well. so that we can listen to some music. That would be perfect. I'll be home within an hour. Yeah, let's go. I was doing it all for you, Rex. It's all for Rex. Okay, let's do that then. Oh no, I forgot about this. Guys, sometimes life is rough. What I'm complaining about in particular at this exact moment is my controller and my headphone cable get endlessly tied together. I'm gonna take this out. Put you here. Haha, winning. Oh, okay, so if we remember correctly, last time I was playing around in the bird area, getting my butt kicked by birds. We did not too badly. I think we second or third tried the bird arena. Doing not too bad for the old Rosies either. That's good news. Hey Hex, hi, good, I'm good, how are you? It's nice to see you here. Ah, okay, so I'm benching somewhere new? I am, because we did the bird thing. Okay, okay. Do we want just bench room? The music here is just so sad, isn't it? It's pretty chill though. Now that I've changed my headphones, has it reset some things on my Go XLR? That's the question. Yes. The mic monitoring is very loud. Okay, that's better. I can hear myself think. Cool. I'm sleep deprived? Oh no. My cat got stuck in my yarn and freaked out. Cat is okay, but I have the extremely funny task of untangling it. Oh no! Oh, I've been there. Been there, absolutely. Cheeky little menaces. That's what cats are. Cheeky little menaces. And yeah, that doesn't sound fun, but I'm glad your cat's okay. That's the most important thing, as long as the cat's okay. But I have... Sorry, I'm gonna clean my glasses. I know look really weird. But yeah, I've had the task of having to rewind a ball of yarn, or reball it, I suppose, after cat intervention. Why is it so bloody roasting? Oh, the heater's off. Okay, paintbrush. Paintbrushies. Yeah, sad and rainy. Yeah, it's a sad and rainy bit of the game. But it's still nice to listen to new music, new Silksong music. What do I want? I want my Snapshots channel. That's what I want. Sad music with rain is classic Hollow Knight. That's true. It's very, very Hollow Knight. Okay, thanks Postal Service. Yeah. Oh, so I'm well, not starting. I've kind of done this since the beginning of the YouTubes and the VODs on YouTube situation. But this is what I call our community catch-up section in the timestamps on YouTube, so we get a chance to, yeah, just hang out and catch up with each other and what's the sauce, what's the goss, and all that jazz. Oh, I wasn't going to do this. I don't know why. My hands were just drawn to Smoochy Magoo. Sometimes you just gotta go where the inspiration takes you. Yeah, so what's everyone been up to? I was out at the swimming this morning, which was nice. It has 100,000,000% helped my arm. Almost immediately, I would say. And for those who don't know, I injured my arm a couple of years ago and tore my rotator cuff in my left arm, and I messed up my right one as well, but that one's not as bad. And swimming, after I had physio and everything, swimming was the thing that really helped me gain most of my movement back. And I couldn't go swimming last week because the facilities that I use were closed, and so I think it was just coincidence. I think I probably slept on it funny, or you know, when you just wake up and you've done something and you're asleep and you're hurt. I think it was that in my back and shoulder. So yes, going swimming this morning has made a huge improvement in that, so that's a relief, because it was not fun. It's still a little bit sore, but yeah, if I can manage to get my 2 or 3 swims a week routine back on the go, then it kind of just helps me remember as well how important it is for me to keep that up. But let me tell you, I want to complain about... Okay, so in particular, old women. But no specific age talk, guys, in chat, please. But let's say that the time I tend to go to use the gym and the swimming pool is a time where there just so happens to be a range of elderly women using the facilities. And occasionally we kind of have a little bit of a clash. And I don't know if I'm just being kind of unsympathetic and obstinate, but they, to me, seem incredibly entitled. They seem so entitled. It's like they just expect you to bend over backwards for them, even though they're doing things that I would describe as impolite. And so, you know, the pool that I use isn't very big, right? It's a little pool. So there can be some conflict sometimes with people who, you know, will keep track of when someone got there, and they're like, you've been in here for half an hour, you know, could you take a break so that I can go swim and things, because it's not a big pool. And you just gotta, you know, have some etiquette and whatever. But today, so I'd say this pool can support maybe 5 people maximum doing lengths before you start to, you know, kick each other. It is quite a small pool. And there were 4 of us in the pool, minding our own business, doing our lengths and whatever, that's fine. And then a trio of older women show up. And they just start going wherever they want. They just start doing whatever they want. No lane discipline. There aren't actually, you know, barriered lanes. It's just kind of implied. But they just start going absolutely friggin' wherever. And one of them actually kicked me and didn't apologize. And I was right up against the... So at this point, you know, I'd kind of scooched over, did the best I could. I was right up against the side of the pool. And so when you're swimming, I was kind of half swimming with one arm, the arm closest to the wall each time. because I was kind of right up against it and I didn't have the full ability to, you know, I didn't have enough space to properly stretch out. But I thought, you know, they're here too. They're allowed to use the pool and everything, and you know, we're gonna make do. And even then, they just kept on squeeging me further and further. I felt like I was gonna end up flat against the wall like a pancake. And then, what was it? Yeah, so one of them kicked me and didn't apologise or anything, just muttered, just totted. Another asked how long I'd been there. I'd been there for 15 minutes at that point, so not particularly long. I didn't say anything to the other people that were there, who appeared to be older gentlemen that they knew. This was hi Rototo, sorry, I'm ranting about my experiences in the swimming pool this morning. Classic stream start, rant go. Yeah, and then so that's it. Anyway, that wasn't the only issues, right? I'm talking kind of about the. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to speak for a huge demographic of people here, right? We're stereotyping a bit, but it seems to be at this particular facility, right, where I go for my gym and my swimming pool. It's the older women who now I obviously run into them more because I use the women's changing rooms. But yeah, they just seem to be so entitled and so ill-mannered. And it really surprises me. And, you know, I was saying that our pool kind of supports maybe 5 people max to do lengths in it. It's quite a small pool. And then there were 4 of us, and then 3 older women showed up and just started going to wherever they wanted and doing whatever. And they weren't, this is the thing, they weren't even swimming. They were just standing around chatting. And I thought, you know what? There's a sauna, there's a jacuzzi, there's a steam room. You could go and have your chat. There's even off to the side in the pool, there's kind of like a separate section where there's steps where you get into the pool, but there's also really huge steps. So what I tend to do, if I get there and the pool is already quite full, and by full I mean that there's 5 people, I'll sit on one of the really big steps and I'll just do it because it's more about the arm exercise for me, right? Obviously I like getting a proper stretch out to do a swim, but while I'm waiting on people making space and being done with their swim, I'll sit on the big step and I'll look like an absolute fucking rocket doing it, but I'll just sit there and do this, you know, to stretch my arm out. And sometimes I'll do like different stretches and things, but I'll sit there just looking like an absolute lunatic, stretching my arms while I politely wait for people to leave. But no, they were just in there. They one of them kicked me, another asked, how long have you been in here? Implying, shouldn't you be leaving? And I'd only been there for 15 minutes. And then I've had an issue with one of them who didn't speak to me or acknowledge me in any way, which I was grateful for. But it was the woman who I ranted about last time, who in the changing rooms, it was actually quite busy. And it was at the start of the holidays as well, so it was quite a busy changing room. And the changing room isn't just for the pool, it's for the gym, and it's for the spa. There's a huge spa in this hotel place, so yeah, it was quite a busy change room. And one of them absolutely blew up at me for reserving a changing room. There's a bunch of showers, but there's only a couple of actual changing cubicles, and then the rest is like a communal changing space with lockers and all that. And so yeah, I had got, now on this particular day, I had been to the gym and the swimming, so I had double the amount of stuff, right? So you've got all your gym kit, all your swimming stuff, your towel, my toiletries for having a shower and everything. So I had like 2 gym bags full of stuff. And I'd moved one from the locker, you know, I'd come out of the shower and I'd put one of the bags in one of the change rooms and went back to the locker for the other. And she exploded at me for reserving a changing room with my bag. And I was determined to stay calm, and I said to her, I haven't reserved a changing room. Oh no, that was it. I was at the locker, about to get my stuff. She came out of nowhere, shoved me out the way, and was trying to unlock her locker to be in a hurry, clearly because she'd spotted, that somebody's got a bag in that changing room, but I want it, so I'm just going to get there before they do, kind of thing, before they notice. And so I was kind of like, oh, okay. And then she went to go to the changing room, and I said, oh, sorry, my bag's in there, I'm about to use it. And that's when she said, you're not supposed to reserve them. And I said, I didn't reserve them. I put one bag from my locker into the changing room and came back for the other. And in that time, you've ran in here, basically shoved me out of the way, and then tried to nip in there under the pretext of me reserving the changing room. And everyone in the changing room was staring at us, and she was just so so full of rage. And she was like, well, why didn't just carry what you're supposed to take all your stuff from the locker all at once. And I said, I actually have an arm injury. It's the reason I come to the swimming pool in the first, because I knew that she saw me regularly. I'd seen her quite regularly, but we'd never spoken. And I says, I actually come to the pool for physical therapy, and don't want to overdo it with carrying too many things at once, but if you desperately need the changing room, then I could wait. And she was like, no. It's just like, and all the other people were just kind of rolling their eyes, looking like, oh god, yeah. And so she was one of the people who was there today but didn't speak to me at all or acknowledge me, which was fine. But I don't know, I just feel like there was such a huge sense of entitlement, but yeah. That's my complaining. I thought you were going to complain about the opposite at the pool. Oh, I have been sconging. Oh, Tals has been sconging and getting a flu shot. Holy moly. Oh, I have made one arm for the shirt I'm sewing. Oh, amazing. The pattern is translated to Old Swedish, so I have no idea what I'm doing, but hey, it's an arm. Oh, best of luck, said. My wife's experience being a worker at a rec centre / pool would agree with that sentiment. The sense of entitlement, right? Obviously, there are some really incredible, lovely people that I've met that keep themselves to themselves. We're there to swim or gym and, whatever. But there just seems to be a little crowd of incredibly entitled. And this is very related to stuff that was discussed in Jam Stream today about invisible illnesses and things, right? I think partially that is a thing that happens, right? They weren't to know that I had an arm injury or anything like that, but it's like they don't stop to consider that kind of situation and just jump in with I should get space. I should take up more space than you. I should get seen to first. I should get priority because I'm older than you. When what they're actually doing is just being really quite rude. And if they'd had a conversation with me, if that woman had said, I'm really, really sorry, but I'm in a rush, is there any chance I could nip in there before you? I would have been thinking, yes, that's fine, because I don't really mind getting changed in one of the cubicles, the shower cubicles, or in the communal space. It doesn't really matter to me. Right, it's just there was a changing room available and I thought, right, great, perfect. Didn't have to come at me with a really shitty attitude about it. But, yeah. Hi, Risotto, by the way, how are you? I finished Sharma 2 and finalized the crochet pattern for it. Oh, look at you, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you're gonna sell it, right? Yes, once it's tested. Oh, I love that for you. Maybe you won't have to spend the rest of your life making sharmas. This is exactly the kind of thing that scares me out of going into the pool anymore. Do you know what, Sammy? I thought about it, and so when we first had the situation of the changing room fiasco, I also had that thought, right, where I thought, oh, I really don't want to go back there. Because I think she was more shocked that I stood up for myself rather than just caved and argued back with her, and that no one else jumped in to defend her either, and that she was a bit embarrassed when I said that I had an injury and whatever. And I thought, oh, that's so awkward. I don't know if I want to go back. But the options around here are really quite limited for swimming. I already pay a bloody fortune for access to those facilities. And I thought, no, I'm not going to let someone else dictate whether I go or not, because it's for my health. I really need this. And it was just a minor scuffle, right? Not even a scuffle, that implies like fisticuffs. But it was just a minor clashing with another person. And I thought, I don't want to let that stop me from being able to go and do something that really, really helps me. But it was really awkward going back, and I didn't really go. I wasn't. Sometimes it depends. It's on the days where I don't go to the gym first, then I'll run into them. But if I go to the gym first, then by the time I'm in the pool, they're gone. So sometimes I don't see them, and sometimes I do. And I thought, no, I'm not gonna let you stop me from coming here. That's what you want. You're not gonna win. We appreciate a good rant. Thank God. Did you say that to her how you just said it to us? Because it's very reasonable. Yeah, I did say to her, because I think this is something that I learned as a business person. Not that many people would get in my face and blow up at me, but my whole thing was about killing people with kindness, but not letting it get too far, not being a pushover, and that's a really difficult line to tread. And what I mean by that is if someone had a complaint about something, right, and we're trying to get free stuff and saying, oh, I've had a very minor inconvenience, oh, you should give me hundreds of pounds worth of free stuff to make me happy, I'm a customer and all that. And sometimes I feel like what people wanted was for me to pop off about how unreasonable they were being, so that they could put the review up and say, oh, it was totally unreasonable and, blah, 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 and unprofessional. And so I tried to retain a really high sense of professionalism, but while also not making too much of a compromise with people either. And so my usual thing would be to come up with 2 or 3 solutions that satisfied me and let them choose from those. And one example I had of that was someone was coming to pick up their photo album from a photo shoot. They'd ordered an album, and I said, right, it's up to yourself whether you want to collect it in person or if you would prefer me to post it out to you. And they said, I'll come and collect it in person. So the album arrives, and I let them know that it's here. And I would still prefer people to make an appointment to come and pick up their album and things, right? Because I don't want to be in the middle of a photo session and someone shows up for their album collection and whatever. So I was like, I replied, I said, yeah, your album's here, it's ready for collection. Let me know when suits you. This week I have these slots available, whatever. And then I just never heard. And so about a week goes by, and I get an angry phone call from a partner of theirs saying, oh, she's we're wondering where the album is. And I said, oh, it's actually here. I sent an email about it being ready for collection. And instead of kind of going, oh, okay, we just didn't get it, or it went into junk mail or something, they flew off the handle about it and says that it's really unacceptable and I should have called them to also let them know, as well as email and blah, 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 blah. And so they sent, and I said, okay, so, and because this wasn't the person that I was, working with, technically, it was their partner. And I said, okay, well, what I'll do is I'll leave that message with you, and if you could get your partner, you know, my actual client, to contact me. If they don't want to contact me over the phone, they can do that by email, and, you know, we'll resolve this, we'll work this out. And they said, right, okay. And so they obviously had time to think about what they thought was going to be a kind of a good resolution for this. And it was, you know, oh, hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of free stuff and blah, blah, blah. And, no, it was a full refund and their album. And I said, no, that's not going to be possible. They can have the album that they've paid for, and that will conclude us, you know, working together as normal. Or they can have the refund. They can't have both. But it was more about how you kind of dress that up and say, I appreciate that you're upset, blah, 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 and all that. As the album is a bespoke product that I cannot resell, I would like you to have it. However, if you do want a full refund, I'm happy to keep it as a studio sample album instead and eat that cost, you know, from the business as a sample album. Let me know what suits you best. And then they just replied saying, yeah, we'll still have the album, and everything was fine. So people are so strange. Sometimes I think they were just chancing their luck and saw that I wouldn't budge, and so said, okay, fine, we'll take the album. But yeah, anyway, sorry, that was a very long-winded rumble about that. Welcome to the ranty stream. And yeah, my point is like, my whole thing was to say it with a smile all the time, not be sarcastic or mean as much as I might want to if they were being completely unreasonable. But I think people feel sillier if they've been really angry and you've stayed calm, and that's what I tried to do with the changing room situation, was just stay nice and calm. It's not in the grand scheme of things, this really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but I would prefer it if you had just asked me nicely and been a little bit more respectful towards me. And then maybe you wouldn't feel so silly about how you acted. I don't know. I'm feeling feisty for you. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the giant nerd glasses and lack of eye contact sometimes makes people think that I'll be a pushover. People like that are a huge reason I no longer go to the gym. I will forever stick to running outside and using my small set of free weights. Yeah, and I mean, there's pros and cons to that as well, right? For example, I can go there in all weathers and all temperatures, and because it's a kind of more in our area, a more high-end spa hotel situation facility. It doesn't have the other problems that other places in my local area have, you know, with bigger, more inexpensive gyms where you'll have people filming TikToks and fighting in the car park and, you know, the kind of thing. It's you don't really have to deal with a lot of that stuff, and it's usually really quite quiet. What am I looking for? Oh, the screamy lads. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, the downside, I guess, is other people feeling more entitled to the facilities. It feels like they assume that everyone is feeling as angry as they do. Yeah. It'll be a scuffle later in the car park when you call Scrappy, yeah. True. One time on my way home, an older woman biked past me. I smiled and she said, "Your hair is really ugly." It was purple at the moment. Oh, I've had a lot of judgment when I used to dye my hair red frequently. The most comments I got were actually from older people. Funnily enough, but you know, it kind of makes sense, right? Like in a way, because I think back then there was far more stigma of people who dyed their hair and people who had I don't have any tattoos, but they were kind of lumped into the same thing and judged quite harshly for that. Whereas I think nowadays it's very different. And I lived in quite a rural village as well at the time, and so the people there were just mortified to see someone in alternative clothing and someone with an unconventional hair color, and would kind of, you know, stand at the bus stop kind of leaning away from you, like, okay. Or would just say comments like that, Zed, yeah. When I worked at Olive Garden, the manager would not charge for a meal that was made wrong unless they asked for it to be free as part of their complaint. Then they'd pay for the meal and be offered a free dessert instead. Ah. Got you. Yeah, so it's dependent on what people ask for. Look how bad this brush is, by the way. So I've complained about this before. Is it gonna refocus? Are you gonna do it? No, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. There. It's really, the hairs on it are really splaying. And I've tried to keep them nice. These are Winsor & Newton Series 7, which have a really good reputation that I don't think they deserve, to be honest. They're not even that old either. Okay, now I forgot where I'd picked paint from. Over here. Anyway, yeah, sorry, that's my complaining of just entitled people not observing the etiquette in shared public spaces. Happy lurks, Rex, happy lurks. Yeah, work is done. That's why I really respect older people who are very open-minded and change with the times, because I've dealt with so many awful ones. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there are definitely situations I've been in where I've thought, I don't think anything I say or do is gonna change how you feel about this. And so I feel like you just have to accept, to a degree, okay, you're just unwilling to learn or to change. But when people get to later stages in life and still want to be progressive, I really do appreciate that. I think it's important, and I hope that it's something that I still find the energy to do. And don't get me wrong, it does take energy, right, to stay learning and progressive, because things change quite a lot, quite quickly. But I do hope that I managed to retain enough energy to stay somewhat progressive. I'm so grateful for my grandma. She's hella super old but supports her LGBTQ grandkids. Loves my tattoos and hyped me up about a crop top I was wearing one time and was afraid it was too bibby. That's so sweet, yeah. That's what we love to see. Absolutely. And I don't think it's ever really too late to change if you want to, but it does take energy, and I guess sometimes people just don't think it's worth it, or cling to when times were different. Yeah, go grandma! I almost broke the age rule talking about where a good catch me. Look at you catching yourself. Oh. You've got your little... See, even I forget sometimes that I'm gonna be putting the VODs on YouTube because I'm like, maybe I shouldn't rant about this stuff and then put it on YouTube. I don't know, does anyone else get that? Where you've got this weird, almost like an irrational fear of YouTube compared to Twitch, even though it's here on the internet. I feel like YouTube is just so much more permanent. I can't really explain it because I think it's not even, oh, you only get the VODs for 7 days on an unmonetized channel. It's just, even on my other Twitch channel, that still feels so impermanent compared to YouTube. Might as well, I think. Yeah, you're gonna be the same, aren't you? Where are the big guys? Yeah, they're basically the same. Heck. If I do this, can you see it? Ah, you get a bit. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited to play more game. Oh, the characters we'll meet, the things we'll do, who knows? Oh my god, don't tell me. I was really hoping to have my 3rd video finished by this stream, but alas it is not. It's really not far away, so... And it's really funny now because going back and reviewing, you know, the video from the 3rd session, for anyone who doesn't know, I try to make a YouTube short out of each stream so far. Today we're on stream 10, we're in the double digits. As a means of learning how to actually edit and do stuff in DaVinci Resolve, so it's been a good practice and a good learning experience. So that's what I've been doing with the videos, and yeah. So looking back at the footage reminds me of stuff we did early game, and everything is so new. You know, I'm getting excited about finding rosaries, finding the map lady, the hole. That's what I was editing. Do you guys remember when I fell in the hole? Oh, and Snail got a really good clip. It's that stream, and that's absolutely going in the video. that was such a fun moment. 10, yeah. 10. We're on stream 10. You're a bit more grey. Add some more brown. Don't want it to be really dark, so. So this one's kind of a bit, not all over the place, but we did go up and meet these guys before doubling back and going back to the birds. And I was right, I'd missed stuff. I had a really nagging feeling that I hadn't explored as much of Greymoor as I could. And it was nagging at me, so we went back and did in fact have things still to find, so I'm glad I followed that instinct. Okay, after we're done with this one, we'll get into the game. Oh, that's going to come out quite patchy. But yeah, I hope everyone's week has been good so far. It is the 1st of October. It's the 1st of spoopy season. Whoa, I'm so excited. Yesterday though, I checked the weather thinking, oh, I wonder if I'll get an opportunity of a nice day to go and take some autumnal photographs, and every day is raining. Not that that's bad, but the colours don't pop in the same way. When it's all wet and dreary outside, you know, you don't really get that beautiful range of autumnal colours coming through. Hi Yoshi, how are you? Speaking of, let me post my old hot pump drawings on Blue Sky to celebrate your spoopy season. Yes, Maggie. Oh, I'll never forget the sexy pumpkin. Never forget. I know, I really hope that I get the opportunity to do a pumpkin carving stream with Jam again. It's become our little tradition to do at least one, but it's a very busy time. I'm planning on doing another one every year. Hot Pump 5 ever. Yes, let's go. It's just crazy how quickly it's come round again. Wild. Everything else. What colour is your tail? Did I even see it in any snapshots? Hi, Jens. I don't know, do you think we could crowdfund it? What do you mean? For a pumpkin? So you want to crowdfund for a pumpkin? Or do we crowdfund getting Jam here in person? I'm kidding. I'm here. No, I'm here, not here. Shh. Everyone, shh. Shh. You're not here. But yes, hi. And I'm gonna play the game. Because I think the tail is black on this character. I think. I can't actually tell from my snapshots. Oh, your tail is black, so yes, I'm going to go with yes. I'm also gonna take a really, really, really fast BRB. So just give me a min and I will BRB. Okay? I've had a little costume change again. I was too warm. I was too warm in the clingy polo neck. So, we're wearing the giant comfy jumper. Oh, eating my own hair. That's gonna be confusing in the upcoming YouTube short TikTok, isn't it? When we get to that in, I don't know, February or something. It's like, why have you suddenly changed outfit? I'm a magician. Oh, that feels better. I feel like I can breathe. Okay, so. Game time. Is everyone ready? Oh, I better not get beat up by birds again. Gotta put the lid back on my water. Avoid spillages. I don't know if I'm excited by that or afraid, Maggie. You can be scaroused like me. You're a magical girl. I'm so sparkly. Whoa. I was about to say sparkly and shit, and then I thought that's not very magical, girl. I've ruined it now. Okay, over to game. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, now. I remember the boingers. I remember going in here that can get us through to the other side, which I saw before. So maybe we try more boingas. Were there more? Were there's original? Oh no, I forgot how to do everything. Whee! Oh yeah, downward pogo. That's so suspicious. Can't wait until I can wall jump. Oh. Did I see? Oh yeah, I did, because this is the birdhouse. Well, the bird way. Get out of here. Oh, that felt so powerful. I think I did that last time. Suspicious wall. Did we go all the way up? What I should do, what a sensible person would do, is watch their VOD for the last little bit before they start stream. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, there's some more uppies. Okay, there's apparently quite a lot more. Ooh. Oh, and you opened this. Oh my god, what in the path of pain is going on in there? Yes. Oh no, oh no. Oh, no, Ornette, why? No, don't you dare. No, guys. This is the worst. You can actually press really early, and I think that's my issue, is I'm not pressing it early enough. Whoa. Where'd I flippin' go now? No, float. Oh, no, I wasn't doing that. I meant whack the birdies. Oh. What? Yeah. Oh! I do have the pogo. It's weird. You just start getting used to the Diaga pogo. And then the game gives you this. And I'm not ungrateful. I like it. But geez. Oh, it's a big boy. Is this just back into the bird hole? Yeah, you're very mad at me. Oh no! We have not yet learned to stop floating everywhere. Oh dear. Oh yes, pogoing hell. I'm sure that it gets easier given some of the things that you probably get later. I also can't remember if I've been here and I don't have a map, so... Get wrecked, I suppose. Ah! Haha! Useful. Oh wait, no, I've done that, haven't I? Is there's a reason you're not using the knife thing, the one in the red-orange circle? Yeah, I don't want to. That's literally it. Are you alive? Are you? No, you're very much dead. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh wait, I got it. Now I have to go around because I can't get back up that way. Yeah, it was kind of a, it wasn't, I don't feel like that was close to backseating. Well, I don't feel like it was directly backseating, but it was kind of indirectly. Oh crap, I forgot you throw things at me. Whoa. Now I'm afraid. Now I'm afraid. Come down here. Come on. Let me get you. Yay. Oh, I knew I just needed one more tiny little bit. Owie. Time to lose it all again. I'm getting bullied by birds again. Oh, and I died. Yay! At least we're not far. At least we're not far. Yeah, I don't feel like that was too backseat, but it's a little bit suggestive of things I should be doing. But yeah, I don't know, I just haven't really gelled with that ability. It's kind of like in Hollow Knight, right? How you'll get people who don't like no, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. You know, you'll get people who never use the nail arts. You'll get people who never use spells. I myself use a lot of spells in Hollow Knight, but I never use the nail arts. They could take the nail arts out of the game and I would not notice. Oh yeah, I wasn't going up there, was I? I was going this way, exploring. And yeah, especially with there seeming to be more systems in Silksong, it kind of makes sense to me that people would just kind of pick and choose the stuff that they like using and stuff that they don't. Oh yeah, I was all the way down at the bottom. I do love floating though. Look at this majestic being. I can't even hit my silky corpse cocoon. Wait. Oh no, that's not a little house. That's an angry little bird. Oh. Oh no, I've woke up more angry birds. Shit. Come on, why don't y'all stand in a nice line? Woo! Ow! Yeah, just run into them all. I don't really love the birds. Yeah! No! Angry Birds is a different game. And I feel like it was an easier game. Slightly. A slightly easier game. I also never use Hollow Knight nail arts. Yeah, me either. It's funny. Some people swear by them as well. I apparently was not home within the hour. I could have sworn you started later than you did. Yeah. Oh, wait. Really? I mean, I only just started playing Rex, and I think I didn't use the full hour painting because I was late as well. But we did only just start, so you haven't missed much. When did you ever have time to charge a nail art? There are a lot of speedrunners use them because they do so much damage, and because if you don't pick up a lot of your pickups that you can get throughout the game, because you know speedrun, then they can be quite useful, but they're just not something I like. You do have to, you know, get really good at timing them and everything, but yeah, I think it's just one of the cool things about this kind of game is that you can do different builds from each other. I was actually helping Sarah last night with a Path of Pain build because Sarah's been playing it off stream and on her Xbox. And controversially, I don't like hive blood for White Palace at all. I don't have the patience for it. It takes so long to charge that I just get bored. Ow. Whee! Yeah, I just find it so difficult to wait for hive blood to recharge. And so instead, I prefer using a bunch of things, but oh god, is it Grubsong? Grubsong, the charm that lets you, that gives you soul when you get hit, because you get hit quite a lot in White Palace. There's not a lot of enemies, so there's not really much point in having what do you call it? Combat-based charms on your I'd say it's a good idea to not use movement charms as well for White Palace, because the movement charms actually make your movement quite inconsistent. So things like Dash Master and things, so there will be gaps in the White Palace, you know, between the spikes where a dash will fit perfectly and get you to the next gap. And if you use something like Dash Master, then it doesn't work in the same way, and so it can actually hinder you quite a lot. This sounds awful. It sounds like there's going to be something terrible in here. Oh, it's not terrible. It's the good sound. It's the good whispery sound. Oh my god, it's the Weaver sound. Oh, get me up there. Yes! I was right. I was right. I had, the last time we played, I had this nagging feeling that I hadn't picked up a Weaver ability in a while. Oh, I'm so glad. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I'm so happy. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's my magical power gonna be? Threat storm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Oh, I get to whip things? I get to whip things? Oh my god. Hell yes. Let's go. But I guess that means I have to get rid of my spiky. Yeah, it gets rid of your spiky. Yeah. Shall we go whip something? Athena! Yeah! Spaghetti! Oh, that's the wrong button. Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, wrong. It's spaghetti! I got my spaghetti attack! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Game of the year. Can do spaghetti. Oh yeah! I'm gonna spaghetti so many things. Get over here. Spaghetti! Love it. Also, hi hubby. I tried Path of Pain for about 5 minutes and then decided it was not for me. Oh, did I say Path of Pain, Tals? I'm so sorry. Sarah's doing White Palace. She was tempted to do Path of Pain, but wisely chose not to. I don't think I missed anything, but I'm just gonna check. And, but I do use them quite interchangeably, and I'll say Path of Pain when I mean White Palace and vice versa. You know, because it's all the same to me being such a professional. No, it's just all the same. The same location and hellscape. I'm a floating spaghetti lady. Yay! Oh, I forgot those have rosies in them. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what was in there? Have I been that way? I've already forgotten! Whee! Spaghetti! I said spaghetti! Oh, that was bad. That was fine. Okay, so I have to go. Whoa! No! I have to go in here again. Which, thankfully, this bit wasn't too bad. There's an echo! I thought I'd done something wrong on stream, but I think it's actually in the game. It's just to show the, I don't know, the echoiness of this place. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, take! What do you mean take? Oh, you're still alive out there. Oh, you're okay. You don't care about me anymore. Threefold pin. Cool. Oh, I can become a knife spit boy. Interesting. Very tempting. Maybe I'll like that better. Ah, God. Flip-flops. I always forget about that. Will you just forget me if I sit here? Yeah. It's too funny. You forgot about me. Right? Oh, you've just really forgot about— oh no, you haven't. You're still mad. Come over here and be mad. You're doing great. You're doing good. Come on. You're so close. Yeah. Spaghetti! It's too good, man. It's so good. Oh no. You know, I really, really wish that I had a map though. That would be superb. I don't feel like there was much more to check up here. Whoop! Two jumps for the price of one. Boingy boingy. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. I still feel like there was somewhere else to check out, but we'll just gently float around. Oh no! You're gonna kill me to death. Oh, hi. Little furry bit of delicious. Delicious. Aw. You can't blame a girl for trying, can you? Ooh, Hunter's Journal. La 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 la. We're going to float off in this. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, I was thinking there was still quite a bit more to the right, but apparently not. Okay. And I had a good nosy around in there, didn't I? Feel like we covered that. Boing. I also love spaghetti. Oh, it's so cool that you get spaghetti. Hey, what's the shiny? There's a shiny up there. I saw that. You got a shiny. Whoa. Oh, and I can't get up there. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can go around. We must be able to go around, right? Ooh. Yay, you gave me enough to replenish. Okay, no, further uppies. Flying! Oh. Oh, a rosary string. Oh no. I gotta pay more attention to my health. We're gonna make that one? No. Okay, fine. Whee. That was risky. Is it down here somewhere? Aha! Oh. You're mad. Woo! Oh, you jumped over me. That was impressive. Is this treasure? Treasure! Wing. Honestly, it's probably not the most exciting thing, but this is what reminds me of Hollow Knight the most. This is what I enjoyed about Hollow Knight a lot, was just getting really familiar with all of the new areas, exploring things, whacking stuff. Okay, we're at the top of here, I guess we. Oh yeah, and you did stuff. You gave me boinga. And right at the bench, so I might as well have a nice little healing sit down. The spaghetti! Oh, I was gonna change these. Yeah. Let's see what you do. Oh no! Oops, I didn't press up properly. Yay, cool. I like how you get them back when you bench as well. That's really fun. A nice new mechanic. Hive blood saved you? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that it works. It obviously works for people because it's a really recommended charm build for doing White Palace and Path of Pain. I think I just would get hit so often that I got so tired waiting for Hive Blood to regen each time. And I figured out that if you have Grub Song on, and I think there's something else that gives it a good bit of synergy, but maybe Deep Focus, because then you heal twice and it costs you less soul than it would to heal 2 masks normally. And that is enough to keep you perpetually living. Oh, stuff up there. I saw a platform. That's the way we came up. Oh no. We've got this as well, which is good. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this a bunch. It's so cute. Look at them. The way they stack up is really cool. Put them in my strings. So, how this works is, similarly to Hollow Knight, when you die, you lose your money, your currencies. One of which is rosaries, and you can turn them in to treasure, which is a thing you couldn't do in Hollow Knight, but there did exist the Wanderer's Journal thing and various idols and relics, basically, so that I think this is kind of a Dark Souls mechanic, right? A Souls-like mechanic, which you still keep when you die, so that if you do not make it back to your corpse and reclaim all of your lost currency, you still have stuff that you can turn into money. And this lets us turn our money into future money that we won't lose, so it's probably a good idea. That's probably a decent enough. We've done about half. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot about you. Hold on. See, look, there's a big pile of rosies up there. Let me up. Boo. Gotta jump back in here though. Oh yeah, because we went really far up. And I have the map for here. Yeah, look at that! Whoa! I still can't get up to there. Or that bit either. Presumably that bit down there too. I like the exploration a lot in both games. Yeah, same. I just enjoy existing in the game and figuring out how it works. Hi Roll, hi, how are you? How's it going? Squeaky has grown uncomfortable and left my lap. I now have easy access to my keep again, and more importantly can work on remaking my template for Stunt Resume and Affinity. Oh, that sounds like some pretty big deal stuff that you got going on. Oh, come on, yeet me out. Oh, thought maybe it would spit me out really high. I'm trying to think about what these signs are. I guess we'll never know. Look, I'm gonna look at eagles flying about. Wow! Oh my god, you got so much going on right now, Rex. Aww. I was just editing the video where you guys are really scary. Well, I feel like now I've seen a lot more of Grammar, but I would haven't. Ooh, it's you guys. Hey, do you guys want to be spaghettied? Come here. I want to spaghetti 2 things at the same time. I'll probably die trying. Ow! Come on. Fine. You get. Oh, forgot that they hit for 2. I forget that everything in this game hits for 2. Well, that's what I get for trying to be cocky. Whee! Whee! Oh, in the hole. Out of the hole. Hi, Raisin. How are you? Just came back from a wedding where I did not get overstimulated. Hooray! Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. What was it like? I do miss going to weddings, don't get me wrong. This was the bad place, right? There was bad stuff down here. I don't think I can easily get back out. Hold on. Let me get my corpse back. Yeah, that went much better. Oh, owie. Come on, Rosies. It turns out taking breaks when you need it actually works. Oh, I'm so glad for you. That's amazing. It can be really hard working yourself up to go into something like a wedding thinking this might exhaust me. It might be too much. And so it's really nice when it isn't and it's manageable. And you have a nice time. Oh no, I can get back out here. I just found some treasure or something in here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, speed swimming. Wait a minute. Oh. And I guess I already went this way too? Up we go. Whee! Doing good, being unreasonable by wanting to do Inktober. I don't support the creator, but I liked most of the prompts and want to draw. Oh, bless. What about Stream Ink role? Do you not fancy Stream Ink as an Inktober alternative? I guess if you really like the prompts, so that's fair enough. Healing time. Wait, shall we have a drink? Yeah. Shots. Yum. just for fun. Oh no, I hate you guys. Woo! This is why. They do not swim, it turns out. They do not swim. Okay, so let me think about this. I don't just want to keep retreading old ground and going back through this place, but I do feel like I missed stuff somewhere along the line. But I think I'm just clinging to the hope that I'll find a map. This is where Bellboy is. Whoa! Forgot about you. Oh no. I just want past. I just want to go by. And I think we also checked out a bunch of stuff up here when we met the scissor people. Ow! That was pretty good aim. Might as well use some of this. Get some of that. Oh, I'm so fast. Yeah, Silksong's going good. I'm sort of treading old ground a little bit. for exploring purposes. Because I haven't... Oh no. They are pretty cute souls. They're so happy. They're so ready for murder with scissors. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Oh, but guess what? Haha. Yeah. Oh no, that went badly. That went worse. Oh no. Yay. Slightly easier pogo for those guys. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot you do that. Yep. That's annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, that was there. I kind of ignored those the whole time. I just figured that they were something you could ping off of if you wanted to. And do that. That is definitely, I think, their intended purpose. Oh, so wait, there is more of an uppies. I don't want to... I don't want a haircut. Not right now. I'm growing it out. Okay. Spoiling all the fun. Boo. At least we're getting lots of rosaries. Yeah. I do like that. I don't think I've really pointed that out, by the way. Is when you dash an attack, Hornet will do like a funky little flourish. They sound so startled. Ooh. I don't think you're hiding much. Nice spot for a heal, though. Oh, I do remember floating down here and thinking, have I missed things? Maybe. Nope, this is where we came from. Okay. You didn't get a good look at it? Mostly flew off between Rex's wife getting home and getting my attention. Oh. Oh yeah, and the candle place that we went to get the crest that we now can never return to. Okay, I remember that. Oh, that is silly. Okay, cool. Whoa. I remember going down there and up the way, of course. Oh, that was to get in there. Okay. When in doubt, vandalism. That's back the way. Yes, okay. So we just went up and all the way around. There wasn't anything really going on over here that I can tell for the moment. And then we got back to, yeah, this place where we fought that big weird moth guy. Well, I guess we can move on to the new place. that we started exploring and then I went back on. When in doubt, vandalism. Yeah, write that down. It applies in real life. So we got to this weird place where we've been calling this the Christmas tree in a bid to make it seem a slightly more wholesome and festive. But yeah, there didn't appear to be many things I could get up to here at this particular time. I did bench, right? So Shellwood. We're moving on to Shellwood, where we already found a couple of things last time. Including the most normal looking bug I have ever seen in Hollow Knight or Silksong. This little guy, this little pond skater type guy. Wherever he's gone now forever. There, look. Just looks like a bug. He's just a little bug, so we did just call him Bug. It's Bug, yeah. It's a bug. And then we met Brittany because, you know, well, I'll let you work it out. Are you trying to kill Bug? Are you trying to hunt Bug? You know what, I'm so deeply offended about this. What do you think this is? Rain World? You killed Bug. Prepare to die. Brittany. You've had it. Oh, that was spaghetti. I forgot. I don't have my long javelin. Bug, I saved you. Oh, spears. I get it now. Yep. We're very creative. We are a stream populated with creativity. Sorry, Bug. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just farming you a little bit. Oh. She is sniping those Bug, yeah. Brittany's back. Oh. What? What are you? Oh, you're a new thing. Oh, you're cute. You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Oh, I'm doing my screenshots. Feel free to join in, anyone. Go for it, guys. Get the cameras out. Mom, get the camera. Yeah. It's more spammable than it used to be. Woo. Why don't I just look down? I could just look down. Oh, look at it. It's just a little scuttle guy. Okay, we are going to move over to the art scene. Do a little drawing. More spammable. Okay, yep. Jam's putting that to the test. Thank you. The paparazzi are here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it unreasonable? Is Inktober bad? Oh, sorry. I meant to go back up and see what Roll was saying about Inktober, actually. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Thank you for the reminder. It was a fancy one in a little castle and it was good weather for the most part. So for the most part I escaped outside. Excellent. Oh, I'm glad it was a good time. I look for other prompt lists every year, but yeah, this time inspo came with Inktober. I wouldn't worry about it, Roll. It's a prompt list, right? I mean, here's the thing, you can just do it, and I get it because things like hashtags and stuff, if you're posting your work socially, then more people will find it if you use Inktober and stuff, but if the prompt list resonates with you, then I would just do it, you know, because that's, if you're getting inspiration from that, then yeah. Yeah, so the reason that Inktober is bad, Zed, is the creator of Inktober said some pretty questionable things and at one point started trying to prevent artists from selling the work that they had made for Inktober by turning Inktober into a copyrighted thing and saying that, you know, artists had to get their permission to sell it because they weren't allowed to sell their own work that they had made during Inktober, which is completely unreasonable to me. Could you imagine if for Hollow Knight Art Month, I mean obviously Hollow Knight isn't my IP, so that's a terrible example actually, but you can't just tack things like that on after building a huge community and just a whole collective about your free prompt list stuff and then not let artists sell their own work. Wild. They worked. All of them worked. Oh, I told you, Jam. I told you I fixed it. I told you I made some changes. Oh, and the plagiarism bookcase. Yeah, the tutorial. It did a tutorial book that is plagiarized. Yeah. But yeah, it's not... I think it would definitely be worse if they were, yeah, like racist or something. It's just a bit gatekeepy and a bit plagiarisy. Which still I find isn't great, but if the prompt list has resonated with you, you know, you'll have to show me how, of course, but our screenshot things work in different ways. Anyway, yeah, have a good food time, Jam. Have a good one. It's time to just yeah. Yeah. It turns out that splitting it into two separate things has done wonders. Although, admittedly, so the reason why it worked was it was only Jam. And I suspect, yeah, that some of these are duplicates, I can tell. Because if you look at the way the particles are in them, it's kind of like it's uploaded the same one, so if other people had also been spamming it at the same time, it wouldn't actually be the shot that they'd taken and the name would be in the wrong place. They aren't all duplicates, no. Like, they did... a bunch of them did work. There's two in the middle for me that didn't work. But it's a much better rate of success than there used to be, for sure. Which is great. Oh, my window. Every time. Where is it? Oh, small game window. Is it in there? Yeah. Yeah, it is. There we go, we can see it a bit better now. Okay, so now we do the art. Where is my pencil? But yeah, I mean, you don't have to as well, Roll, but you could always do it and then just use hashtags like fucking Tober. That would also be funny. Fuck, it's a list, but yeah, okay, then I understand the feeling, yeah. Yeah, happy lurks, Maggie, happy driving to work. It just doesn't feel completely right, but at the end of the day, yeah. Did I just read that and lose my mind? Maybe. And yeah, visibility for your art and stuff. I get it. I get it. I'm with you. Okay, let me find... Oh, maybe we should do more of a zoom, I think. I've got this really weird... You probably... I've got the weirdest breakout that is exclusively on my chin. Which is just really strange to me. Okay, we're just gonna pop... Oh, I'm guessing, does Brittany hunt everything? Maybe we should lure Brittany over and and see what she does. Because maybe she just hunt everything. We could maybe even fit you in here. That might be making things a bit too busy over here. But they are quite squat, so I think it would work. Da, 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 da. A pretty straightforward little guy. I did see that someone has made a Silktober, I think. Someone has made a Silksong prompt list for October, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And very tempting, also. I meant to look into it and see what that's about. But I think it'll be in the Hollow Knight Discord, because yeah, I try not to go there so that I can avoid spoilers, of course, so I didn't look too much in detail. Yeah, that's why, but just so that other people know, if they're interested, that there is in fact a Silktober prompt list, I think, kicking around in the art channels in the Hollow Knight Discord. Oh, I've kind of made your eyes pretty small. I maybe saw it on Reddit actually. It was maybe Reddit where I first saw it, and they spoiler tagged it, which was very cool. Very respectful. Oh god, yeah, I should really talk about this when Jam's here, but we could bring it up again if I remember. But the Rain World Watcher 1.5 update dropped, and I enjoy Rain World mostly for the lore. I think it's really, really beautiful and profound. It's a challenging game to play. I do like playing it, but I'm really bad at it, and I don't want to invest the time in it at the minute. You never know, maybe one day. But I just enjoy watching other people play it, and I enjoy watching lore videos about it. And so I am somewhat nervous, but also excited to see what happens with the 1.5 update. I've seen a bunch of stuff already, which we won't talk about because we're not going to talk about spoilers. In fact, that's what I'm getting around to, is because the Watcher was already released as a DLC and now has an update, it's making it very confusing for people trying to find out information about the first part of it. And they're finding all kinds of spoiler content for 1.5 because now most people are spoiler tagging things, but they aren't telling people what the spoiler tag is from, whether it's from the Watcher first update, the first DLC drop, or the second. And so people are inadvertently coming across spoilers because they'll say, oh, Watcher spoiler, and people will click it and it's, you know, it's end game stuff from the 1.5 update. So that was a kind of interesting thing that hadn't occurred to me really, is that yeah, in games when you've got DLC that is releasing in kind of different batches, then it's much harder for people to navigate spoilers. Especially if people don't say which part of the game it's spoilering. And so someone was requesting that people give a little bit of context in their posts about what the spoiler relates to, which I think makes perfect sense. Is it Watcher 1.0 or 1.5 spoilers? Right, what are we going to call this guy, by the way? I never even thought about that. We have to come up with a name for this little guy. Oh, still can't get over Mr. Choppy Legs. Yeah, I love him. Look at him. Mr. Choppy Legs. I can't wait to paint him. I was looking forward to that. I looked at it. Absolutely do not look at it, okay? There. I shan't. I will not be. What do we have on our little suggestions list as well? Because maybe there will be a good one in there. Because I don't know why, all I can think of is scuttle. Or scut. Scut sounds like something dirty. It's probably something terrible on Urban Dictionary, isn't it? Don't look it up. I don't want to know. Cream puff, or what are the dessert called? Oh, I know what you mean though. A profiterole? It kind of reminds me a little bit of a profiterole. I don't know why, I also just completely stopped inking in your leggies. Ah, yes! Or something related to bug. Gub. Gub. Gub is pretty good, actually. Because it's also quite a normal looking kind of bug. I like bug and gub being together. Let's go with gub. It is also funny you say gub, because gubbins... Look, I'm not even making this up. Gubbins is on the list of names that we've thought of, but haven't found things that are quite right for them yet. We've got Father Grug, Gubbins, B-Loon, and Am, in brackets, head empty. So, keep your eyes peeled for those. It also kind of looks like a cannelloni. Oh, that's true as well, yeah. Good job, everyone. Back to the game. To the game. What? Get my gamer position. Untangle myself. Well, I got a name so soon this stream. Yeah. The early bird gets the name. Whoa! Oh. That worked out exactly as I thought it would, and I was not afraid. For a second there. Oh. Whoa! What are you? Oh, it's you! It's more gub! Okay. I didn't know you could get gub from the ceiling. But now we know. I think I have maximum shards anyway, so that's kind of pointless. Gub is a good name. I approve of gub. Trinket! Oh no! Oh, you're new! Oh my god. Oh god. I'm getting screenshots too, don't worry. That's funny, look at this little guy. This is so cool. You've got wings on your butt. We have to call this wing butt. Or butt wing. You guys can fight it out in the comments for wing butt or butt wing, but it's gotta be one of those. Or flaps. Butt flaps. Oh, you had a baby! Oh, congratulations! Oh my god. Can we get another snapshot or two? Thank you guys, you're the best! Oh no! Well, this makes the name slightly more complicated, doesn't it? The real flaps were inside you all along? I'll be taking this. Yum. Well, now we have 1/2 things to This game is confusing. I'm now singing Gub on the ceiling, like gold on the ceiling. Ceiling Gub, yeah. Do you want to treat that as 1 or 2? I think that probably deserves 2, right? I mean, it's a little ball with wings, so I think it'll be fine. Back to the art scene. Ta-da! We're back into the you will get 30 seconds of game, and then more art. And so on and so forth. Until we stop meeting new guys. Okay, let me peruse the snapshots. The family album. In the Discordo. Oh, bless. Hell yeah. Okay, yes, we've got both. Thank you guys. You are the best. The best. Look at this. It's all up in my face. Yes. Whew. Okay. I think we can just put you in here with your little baby version underneath. A nice teardrop shape of enemy. Looks like Brittany's gonna get you. From there. Should this be called Gaboo or Bagoo? Oh, yeah, I mean, that would be good. But I do think something to do with butt flaps or butt wings or something. I vote butt flaps. You would. Butt wing. Butt wing and buttons are my votes. Oh, buttons! Oh, buttons is cute because it's like a little button. What about something like butt armor and butt naked? Oh, that is good too. Oh, it's so difficult when we've got too many good names. But what's weird is the eyes are so far away from the butt, and then when it's born, it's so much smaller. It's too small for those things to link up inside. I have questions. Also, the way the wings are frozen in this image makes me think of Pringles, and now I can't unthink Pringles. The butt is very inspiring. Yeah, you don't get many things with wings on their butt. Eyes are far away from butt. Yeah, I mean, I guess mine are too, but I don't feel like I'm going to shed my skin and produce a globule version of myself where my eyes and butt are suddenly much closer together. You're just a little spiky guy. Yeah. Okay. Although now I can't stop thinking about the fact it kind of looks like a cone. And I'm thinking butt cone. That's a terrible name. It's not as good as the names you guys have come up with. Let's remind ourselves of what the small version looks like. Yeah, look, it's just a little guy. It's just a little bean. It's just a little round bean. Butt plug. I think that might be a little bit slightly too far. But I see what you mean. But it is pretty spiky, so I also am concerned. I don't doubt that someone somewhere would be into this. Stop talking, Kirsty. Just do the art. What if we just did art? Unlikely. I do like butt wing and butt ins because it's inside. You know, butt in. Because it came from inside. Oh, I haven't left a lot of space for your wingies. They can also just be kind of Pringles. Probably could shift that whole thing down, but yeah, we've done it now. Come on, pen. I'm sorry. I know I didn't clean you today. The music here is really lovely, so I feel like I'm not taking in the music properly enough, and that when I'm done with the game, I think I'm gonna be all over that soundtrack. It's really reminding me of something, but I can't think of what. It's oddly enough, it's giving me Queen's Gardens vibes. Even though they sound quite different, I don't know, there's just something vibey about it that's making me think of Queen's Gardens. Do you like the little nodes? It sounds very them in style. Yes, I think it sounds very Hollow Knight, which I obviously enjoy. I think we're gonna go for butt wing and buttons. Let's go with that. Maybe I want it to be here. Yeah. But wing. Do we go for button or buttons? Because I'm thinking of dropping the S and going button. Because butt wing is singular. For some reason that just makes more sense to me and I can't fully explain why. Button. Both singular makes a kind of sense. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we return to the game scene. Oh, cute! You're cute. I love the leaves in the background as well. Oh, that was crunchier than expected. Yeah, look, I love these leaves climbing up these bits of background scenery. It's really cool. Oh! Hi. I just kind of wanted to see what they would do, but it just appears to fly around. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, why does this feel bad? Oh, you a new guy! You're a new guy! Oh, 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 there's a hole. Oh no. Oh, they got stuck. Come on in. Is this your home? Do you live here? Are you going back home? Have you got— Ow! No. Hey. I'm not a cold caller, I swear. I swear. Buy my spaghetti. Well, that was just rude. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Hold. Whee! I wanna go whack something. Someone else. Come here. Come here. Come on, give me a wacky thing. Oh, there's a wacky thing. Hey, Gub. Oh! Oh, they have one in there too, so now they're just making me think of seeds. Oh. That was a surprise. We got a stretch— did we get a stretchy one? Sorry, I should have gone to look first. I could look— that made a sound. Are you getting bigger? No. Are you becoming more so? Oh. Yay, I got enough to heal. No. Don't want to whack you. Okay, now I've grabbed a couple as well, so that's fine. They've got the shiny eyes. Oops. They've got the eye highlight. I'm very, very curious about that. It just seems to be something that's happening, you know, is some— dong! Some things in the game get the anime highlight catch lights. Oh, there's more. Okay, so you just kind of keep coming. I guess that's useful. Oh, that's less useful. Woo! Okay. Bye. Bye, little guys. Whoa. Thank you. I got some too. Thank you, thank you. I will get to a space where they stop bothering me. Yay, yum. Oh, pretty flowers. Oh, look at those. Oh, those are so nice. Okay. Do we? I hear fluttering. Whoa! Oh, it's one of you. Oh, thank God. Come on, little guy. Oh. Look at them. Are you pollinating? Are you pollinating and I'm being a filthy pervert watching you? I'm sorry, I'll turn away. I'll stand here. This seems safe. Okay. Guess what? More art! I still had a snap in the cannon, so I thought I might as well fire it. I appreciate that. Yeah, they are agile. Hi, Kiona. Hi, hi. They're all quite adorable. Makes me almost feel bad about whacking them so much. Okay. Family album. Ignore the death burst around me, it's fine. I enjoy the aesthetic. Ooh, we've got some of them embedded. That's funny, they're just stuck. That's cool. We'll draw them just as little blobby guys. You can probably fit down here. Yep. Yeah, leave some space for their wings. Yeah, do you see what I mean about the catch lights? Not everything gets to have a little catch light in their eye. Smoochy Magoo up here got them. So we've got some little purple blobs. Blorple? Blorple sounds like a name that these things could be called. Does anyone have anything better than a blorple? Oh, a perp bee. Ooh. Perp bee is also good. They do have a little stinger. Not as inspiring as butt wings. It's not the they can't all be butt wings. Fluwoos? Fluwoos? Oh, because they have the sparkly eyes. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one too. Flying uwoos, yeah. Do you know what? I like Fluwoo. I do like Fluwoo. I'm just gonna draw one of them for now, but depending on space and stuff, they're quite easy to fit into places, so we might end up with more. Let's go with Fluwoo, yeah. Yeah, God, for some reason I thought I'd spelled that wrong. Do you know what else we forgot to do? I forgot to go back and hand in the flea quest. But oh yeah, that's in the wallet. That's why I haven't done it. Okay, because I need to go back and add another O to the awoo. Okay. But for now, back to the game. Let's find more weird little guys. Whoa. Okay, so... Oh, we can't go up that way. Not from this way, anyway. What's down here? Aw, you're so cheeky. Now I have to go around again. Ah, heck. Woo! Where did I go to? Down here? Hey, Mechtil. Hi, how's it going? I'm close to the area I'm currently stuck in, and by stuck I mean due to my own frustrations. Cool. Noise. A mood. I hope you are enjoying it despite the frustration. Okay, we can get out of here. Did I check? Oh, bench sign. Oh. I was just so curious about the flowies. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I didn't see you. Bonk. Okay, yeah, just... We'll check that out later. We'll go this way. We will follow the sign of the bench. Oh, bench. Oh, flowers. Flowies. Oh, but bench. But flowers. But bench. This looks like I'm gonna drop down here and never get back out again. So cool. I kind of had a shit week, so instead of playing this, I've been rewatching comfort media. I understand that, yeah. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, they're new. Oh, guys, get the cameras. I'm screenshotting too. Oh my god, these are funky little guys. Look at them. Look at the pollen. That's a pollen. Thank you. That's a pollen. Oh, it's so sparkly. Yay. Okay, we're bound to have... Their little necks, though, are kind of cute. They're so wiggly. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts real bad. Oh, what? Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Spaghetti. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh. Well, that was... Oh, I'm gonna be so far away. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's not too bad. We're just here. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? Some little new things. Kicking my ass. Oh, sorry, Brittany. Brutal. Oh my god. Brittany is lethal. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, where am I going? I went this way. Yeah. Did a little... Oh, a little... No, heart, don't die. I do not wish to perish on the way back to my corpse. Come on. Pop. Ooh. Ooh. Wee, float. This is pretty big. There's probably more sneaky things on sneaky platforms. that I have missed. But that's okay. I want my cocoon back. Ooh! I guess we want to be healthy for this. Bench! Okay, I'll catch up with you guys first. How are you going to draw them with necks in or out pollen? I don't know yet. That's what we've got to think about, yeah. I'm sorry your week's been rubbish as well, Mac. That's awful. And yeah, comfort media is real. I think that's why I'm so attached to Hollow Knight as well. I just find it such a comforting game to replay and to get lost in. Stick insects. Yeah, I love those IRL. They're so fun. Stick insects are such cool little guys. She will hit you one more time. She will. One time I found a really cool gigantic stick insect in the wild, but of course I turned my head away for a second and I couldn't find it again. Oh, and now it's a tree. They look like pocky sticks. They do kind of look a bit like pocky sticks. You know what they remind me of is... well, no, I say remind me of. I don't know what they looked like, but in a D&D campaign that Jam ran as DM, you may have heard this infamous story before, but Jam described to us these 2-meter tall stick enemies. And in this campaign, we were all sort of playing people who weren't really adventurers, you know, just normal-ish civilians with their problems, but, you know, they weren't combat trained or anything. And so we encountered these 2-meter tall stick enemies. And so we ran from them because we thought, hell no, those sound terrifying. Jam meant to say 2 feet, but all of us, either we were all having the same brain fart because what we heard was 2 meters, or Jam meant to say 2 feet and said 2 meters and couldn't understand why we were so afraid and were running away from these little stick guys. Yeah, foiled by conversion, literally, yeah. It was so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, they remind me of them, and I probably want a snack. Get yourself a snack if you've got one, Kiona. You deserve it. We used to have stick insects as a pet, but it quickly got out of hand because they reproduce so much. They'd be making a lot of twigs. Yeah. They are cool, though. Okay. Are we... Hold on. I've got a ping I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna show you it, though, so we're gonna put the Discord thing off. Oh, it's fine. It's all good. Well. Cool. And now I've messed up my windows. There we go. That's only like 3 times taller than they actually were. Yeah, so you could understand why we were freaking out a little bit, and Jam was very confused as to why, but didn't say. And then, yeah, we realized, you said 2 meter, and he said, I said 2 feet. No. And we all agreed that we heard 2 meters, so 3 of us were right, obviously. Okay, let's try not to be rubbish at this. Come on then, where are you? Whoa, you're scary. Oh, and quite tough apparently. But you seem confused about pogoing, so that's good. Whoa! I spaghettied. Whoa, you're scaring me. Can I get enough from you to refresh my health? What now? What now? Oh, more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. More things are scary. Whoa. Oh, I see. Your revenge bladed me. Oh, I forgot to pick up my little orbs. My orbus. Oh, is that it? Oh, cool. Oh, their face fell off. Oh no, something's happening. Oh god, heal. Oh no, we're okay. Oh, it sounded like something really scary was gonna happen. Oh, oh. I like this bit in the background, that's really fun. Can I have my bench? Please. Bench, 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 bench. Da, 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 da. It's time to ding our dongs. Oh, big ding dong bells, wee! Then you're allowed to sit. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're so good at this. Like, I know I'm not good and I shouldn't compare, but holy moly, it probably took me at least 6 tries to get through this room. Rip. Don't you worry, Mick, because this is how I kind of work with Hollow Knight. I can do things like P5 no problem, but I will still die from falling into spikes and really obvious things, and I will fall for really obvious traps that I know are there. So yeah, I think just different people play it differently. It's part of the beauty of the game. There are things that I will do quite well that other people will struggle with, and there will be struggles I have that people will think, what? That's just how it is. Nita, hi, by the way. Sorry, I meant to say hi. How are you? How's your trip? How are you still on holiday or are you back? And did you have a nice time? Oh my god, you have so many rosaries. I've died a few times and lost them, but I've also retraced my steps quite a few times as well. So yeah. And I think I've also put a bunch of them into... Yeah, I've turned a bunch of them into strings. But yeah, don't, you know, this is the thing, right, is... we all play it differently. We all play games differently, and I'm sure there will be things that you do. And I've got 600 hours in Hollow Knight, which is quite a lot of hours. And when I play Hollow Knight, people don't understand how I've got 600 hours because I do still die. But yeah. Dingus, closest I got to Ding Dong. That's good enough for me. I love that there's Dingus emotes. Perfect. Still overseas for 5 more days. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Yeah, is there ever a wrong time to ding your dongs? Never. Okay, so we've got some new friends to get down on paper. I'm glad, look, we're filling this in with such nice little critters. So we are gonna switch back to the art scene and back to the Discord. I do excellent, yeah. Want to head a bit south and also 0 to 2 days travel time east or west. It's like you want to massively divert from where you are and what you're doing. Would be great, right? How great would it be if we could teleport and just go, you know what, I want to go see Rex. Bam! Even if you were on the same landmass, that would still really work. I live near Canada geographically. Yeah, as the crow flies, you know, super close. Okay, Discord. Let's be having you. Oh, good screenshots, everyone. These are great. These are lovely. Hold on, I could bring this up again. We've got lovely screenshots. And the sticks and the pollen boys. Yay! Okay, cool. These guys. Eee, their little faces are so cute. Oh, I like when they're little ears. Are they ears? Are they wings? We don't know. But I like when they're up. That's cute. Ooh. This one has its little neck up. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. There. Sweet. We'll go with that. Maybe it's some kind of antenna. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Okay, so names. We're gonna need names for the stick boys and for the pollen thingies, which we could just call them a pollen, like Rex spelled out earlier, I think. Yeah, that, a pollen. That's a pollen. Now, I feel like quite comfy about filling in this space now because I think I've satisfied myself with the amount of birds and stuff. If we go back there and encounter an enemy because we can access different places in it and stuff, that's fine. That happened in Hollow Knight in the Hunter's Journal playthrough. That's just something that happens in Metroidvanias. The more abilities you get, the more access to places you get. You find new things in zones that you've already been through, so you'll have these stragglers going on different pages, but I think that that's all part of the kind of chronology of the playthrough. So that doesn't really bother me too much. But maybe we curve these things around, so we'll keep going with up here. Pollen Asti. Giving them a whole full name. Oh, you're right, Mechtel, we didn't name these guys because I drew them off stream because we encountered them so late into stream and I was going to bed. So I didn't name these two. Pollen D's and nuts. Pollen D's nuts indeed. Name them Grower and Shore. I'm just kidding, don't do that. That would actually be quite a funny sequence of names if there was something that it suited. You know, don't tell me if there is, if anybody knows this, but you know, if we get an enemy that starts off small and then it sprouts something out of it, that would be really funny. I'm gonna write Grower and Shore down. That's going on the list. Because you never know, we might find that. Called them stabbing and poking. Yeah, I did think for some reason I wanted to call this one Stabbers. The name Stabbers really just grabbed me. Stabbers and daggers. We could do that. We could do stabbers and daggers. Marion Poppins. What was the basic bird called? Ooh. Hold on. Quoth. That one was called Quoth. Down here. Good job, focus. Good job, camera focus. Can I just say, by the way, Beak Tickler was quite a difficult thing to paint. I kind of made him the main character of the page. But my god, took so many layers. And then I added a little bit of sparkly paint, which was a mistake because he just looks far too sparkly instead of shiny. But it gets the point across. But it just took a while with all the lava and all of the layers and such like. But I'm kind of glad I didn't do a full page just for him. after doing that. So, but thank you. I'm glad that you guys like it. I was happy with it in the end, but oh my god, so many layers. So many layers. Yeah, so it was cloth that we had before. Edgar and Alan. Oh, that would be good too, yeah. Mr. Choppy Legs is a perfect name. Hey Revenant, how's it going? Yeah, that was a good one. I really like Mr. Choppy Legs. Incredible depth, thank you. A pretty difficult one for watercolor. Yeah. It was just getting the gold right because it's brown. I still haven't beat Mr. Choppy Legs. He made me very mad. Yeah, that took me a fair few goes. Let's just say it was more than a handful. But yeah, sorry. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing carrying on with more art. We're gonna put you here. Yes, you don't need anything above that point. Oh, I need to give you a little bit more width, I think, though. Cool. That's quite derpy, but you are a bit of a little derp. Good can't hang out for too long, so work hates fun. Good old work hating fun. Ugh. Yuck. But it's nice that we get to see you for a little bit. I'm glad that you stopped by. I did think that Mr. Choppy Legs was going to be the fight that I have to do for 4 hours. I know at some point we're going to get to the stage where it'll take me most, if not all of a stream to kill something, to kill a boss, and that's okay, because the good thing about doing a playthrough like this is if I get tired of doing a boss over and over, or start to get frustrated, or just feel like it's not very interesting for you guys, I could switch over to doing some painting. You know, we can take a break, we can work on painting some of the characters and things in, and I think the way that I've kind of been staggering it is gonna work, rather than because if I got really caught up on the art and then we hadn't drawn any new things and then I get a really difficult boss fight that takes me a long time, then I won't really have anything to paint unless we go and explore somewhere else, which is another option usually. But yeah, I like the thought that I can still take a little break from the gameplay by working on some of the art, because sometimes that's enough of a reset. I found with Hollow Knight quite a lot, if I was struggling in a fight and if I took a break for a while or even until the next day and then came back, it was much easier to do. And I could also kick myself for the amount of times where I sat for hours trying the same fight over and over and over again, determined each time, no, this time I've got it, this time I've got it. And then not doing it, and then coming back the next day and doing it in the first couple of tries and realizing that I was just really tired. And if you're overly tired or just not having a good game day, then it is that kind of game that will make you feel like you really, really suck. And you're just tired. And so I'm gonna try and remember that when I get to those really difficult fights. And think, you know what, you're just too tired. Your eyes are tired. Your hands are tired. Just have a rest, come back to it tomorrow, because that happened so many times in Hollow Knight. And I would feel really silly because I think all you needed to do was take a break and go to sleep. Like with Path of Pain and Lost Kin. But in the moment it's really hard to remember that and not just endlessly do the fight after fight after fight. So I want to look at the little stick guys because they were in a bunch of different funky positions. Because if you look at this one down here, oh wait, you can't see all of that again. Hold. He is in a funky little... Actually, this one's quite cute. And it'll probably fit under this quite nicely. I don't want to look like I'm squashing them in too much, so maybe we can do this one flipped. Let's have a look. But look how creepy this little weirdo looks with his little T-Rex arm. Well, not T-Rex arms, more like little mantis arms, but they're so little. So we've got that one. We've got this one where we could see them. Well, we could see them destroying me with their little spiky heads. We've got this one looking like a little creepy guy again. Ooh, there's one here though. Charging. Ooh. Oh, that's quite fun. That would fit under quite nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Gotta get back to work. I'll try and stop in again later. No worries, Revenant. It's good to see you. Hope the rest of your work goes okay. Look, need to look up affinity stuff. Ooh, Leilaa. I just realised the pollen baby would be a good space filler if you use the pollen clouds. What do you mean? I've drawn that already. This one. Well, okay, you can't see it because it's not inked yet, but I've drawn the pollen guy up here. And I do like the pollen clouds though. Maybe we'll do little spores. Maybe we'll do little spores all around them to show the pollen. Actually, that might be quite nice. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's very faint as well. I completely understand. Yeah, I work so mostly listening. Yeah, it's really funny. I was doing that today actually, and I actually meant to say that in Jam Stream and didn't, but there's so many times where I'll just kind of be listening or looking at chat, but if I also have something else open, I was doing stuff in browsers and also listening to Jam Stream, but I could still see chat out the side of the browser, so I didn't need to have stream on full and everything. And so I'm not always looking at the art, and so you'll kind of, you know, be chatting away and everything, and then I'll go back to the full browser and be like, oh my god, where did this masterpiece come from? Wait, I haven't left you enough space. I need to do your face first and then wrap you around. That was a silly way of doing it because you've got very long face horns. You've got very stabby appendages. That we have to leave space for. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. That was quick. That was very quick. Now, I'm gonna need to remind myself what their face looks like because we can't quite see it all for the pesky foreground, but we'll put that in there. Hey Necrogino, how's it going? How are ya? Don't worry about the autocorrect, yeah, it's far more common to, or sometimes it's just, yeah, it happens, but autocorrect seems to do that for people because Christy is a much more common name in other countries, and so I do quite often get people's autocorrect calling me Christy. I've been called worse. Don't you worry about it. That's a bit better. I've left you a little bit too stubby at the front now. But there we go. Typey a bit too fasty. Oops. I love the way you're using the pose to fill the space. Delightful. That's the art, isn't it? That's the art part of all this, is trying to make it look intentional. But yeah, sometimes it's why people taking multiple screenshots is really, really helpful. And the different shapes that the characters make and what, depending on what frame we catch them in, can really give me a good variety to choose from when it comes to figuring out how they're going to sit and live together on the page. So I do deeply appreciate all of the snapshots. I've got my start button on my controller set up to take screenshots for me as well, so I do usually try and hammer in a few of those while I'm fighting them, but it tends to be at funky moments where they're slightly off screen because I'm trying to run away from them. So you're running, so your legs are just all over the place. But they are quite funny as well. Is that another one coming up? Hold on, this way. Yeah. Oh, that leg is actually coming from up here. So that's your twin, okay. Such long leggies. Oh, so you belong to here. Okay, I see. I see. We're working them out. I thought it had way more than 4 legs. Okay, and I just want to remind myself of what their faces look like in case I've got that wrong. Okay. So they just have their big eyes. Alrighty then. So do we have... I do like a pollen for the pollen guy. What about the stabby guy? The stick... Did we think of a good stick name? All I can think of is Twig or Twiggy. Not particularly exciting. Or Pocky. Fiona talking about them looking kind of like Pocky. Mr. Stick. All I can think of is that stupid joke about what is brown and sticky. A classic. A classic. Mr. Stick. Mr. Stick. We could call them Mr. Stick. Oh yeah, this guy. I know it's literally in the name of the place, but I did find a lot of the Greymoor stuff just quite bland to paint because it's in very somber tones, very muted tones, which after seeing a lot of the colour in other places in the game just felt quite dull, which is fine, you know, that's okay. But I'm looking forward to get some nice lush greens and things going on. Sap, hee hee. Depends on the sap, but can we call sap brown? I feel like it's more kind of golden-y. But yeah. It's a stick! Oh ho ho ho! That's the joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick! Oh, Leon had a stick. He doesn't often pick up sticks, but sometimes when he's feeling particularly exuberant, he will pick up a stick and run off with it. And he likes sticks that kind of poke him in the face a little bit, but this was just a stick that was... Actually, it's a pretty pathetic, tiny stick. It's not even really worth showing, but we're here now. And I guess some of you haven't seen Leon, so this is Leon. This is my dog Leon with a very tiny stick that he didn't want to let go of. He was just like, hey, I want this, and I'm taking it. And then eventually he'll just think, nah, you know what, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered carrying this, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, this is full picture. This is full picture of Leon. So he's pretty big. He looks quite little there, but he's a pretty big dog. People are often surprised when they think he's going to be Sheltie size, which are the miniature versions of a rough collie. He's a rough collie. And yeah, so people quite often think that he's going to be small. And he's not small. But he does have little guy energy, so he feels small sometimes. This is a better for scale picture because that's my shoe. That he stole my little janky shoe. Little cheeky menace. But yeah. Put that away. Leon, I love you. I'll pass that on. I'll pass on lots of pets. Brown and sticky? Oh, that's just Uncle Jim. Hey, Story. How's it going? And Ashley, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Yeah, I also love seeing a retriever with a whole ass branch. Just an actual tree. Our old family lab used to do that. It does not matter. It did not matter to him how big the branch or stick was. He would just get so excited and try and bring ginormous sticks home. Leon doesn't really have the jaw strength for that. The rough collie jaw is quite delicate. It's that long nose, but it makes them a bit more fragile, I guess. Hey Millen, hi. I hope you're doing well. Lord Lad, yeah, he's just bigger than people expect for some reason. But yeah, maybe more people have seen the little Sheltie version than the full-size version. Where, hold on, this is a different picture. This was for you. But I would like to see this guy get, no, stop. Sometimes I hate the way that Discord has changed things. This one. This one. The legs, that's what I was looking for. Okay, yeah, because this is actually the same leg, so I need to line these up a little bit better. Cool. Just got home from work and cooking some din. Glad to see you're still on. Oh yeah, the night is young, baby! But yeah, we are having a fantastic time finding some new boys. New things to whack and be whacked by. I don't think I've ever seen this full-size doggo in real life. Yeah, the rough collie, yeah. I do have this really funny story about being out on a walk with Leon, and there was a guy who kept staring at us. And I kind of thought, this is a bit weird, but it wasn't in a scary place. It was there was quite a lot of people kind of around. And so I didn't feel, you know, threatened. I was just confused. And just staring from quite a distance away with an expression like, oh, on his face. And we'd got really excited about it, me and Leon, because they were walking a Sheltie, which is the miniature version of a rough collie, so they do just look like they've been shrunk down to miniature size. And I got really excited to see one because they're so cute, they're so adorable, but they're just as sassy as the full-size rough collie, just in a smaller package. And so Leon wanted to go and talk to it because for some reason he recognizes his own kind. And likes to go say hi. So I took him over to say hi. The other dog also wanted to say hi, but the person who was walking them, this guy, was still looking a bit astonished. And as I got closer, he said, "Why is your dog so huge?" And I was kind of really surprised, thinking, because he's the full-size version, maybe you don't know us, so he's the full-size version of the Sheltie. And this guy went, "Oh, right, okay, this isn't actually my dog. This is my friend's dog that I'm dog sitting for." And I just thought, what the actual hell? What is going on? Why is there a huge one? And he thought, I'm pretty sure this one isn't a puppy, but they look so identical. And I just thought, maybe they just get huge. Or maybe you bred him with something massive. But no, I said, no, this is the normal size version, or the full size version. You have the fun miniature version. And he was like, okay, that makes more sense. I just thought you'd been feeding yours something crazy. So it was very funny, and it was very cute and very sassy, and I loved him. What is the breed? Oh, a rough collie, Rototo. My dog is a rough collie. I was showing a picture of Leon. That's what started this off. And saying that people expect him to be a lot smaller than he is, but I think it's because you get the miniature version, and for some reason, people have often seen that more than the full-size rough collie. So, yeah, that's Leon, and he's bigger than he looks in that picture. And this one's a little bit better because it's got my shoe in it. So you can kind of see roughly for scale. Oh, that's the camera isn't focusing. fine. There we go. It's doing it now. And yeah. Normally we have a Leon button. Normally we do have a Leon button on the other stream. That's true. Getting my butt kicked in Act 2 of Silksong now, but I'm alright. Hope you're doing okay too. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, getting my butt kicked a little bit from time to time. Yeah, it was really funny. The guy's face was just, as we got closer and closer, he was thinking, holy crap, this thing's huge! Why? But I suppose it's the same thing with, if you've seen a miniature poodle, and then you see a full-size poodle, because yeah, those are also very, very different in size, so. But it was funny, he said, can I get a picture of your dog so I can show my friend how massive this dog is? Oh, rough collie. Like captions has spelled it, rough collie. Yeah, thanks, Meg. Thank you. That's the other stream! Leon is currently in my air fryer. Oh, I mean, I hope he's enjoying it. By that I mean Leon has hash brown bites, yeah. Fair enough. He's very silly and very dramatic. Right, we need names for these. What were we thinking? Apollon. We thought about Apollon. Do we put two P's though? A-P-P. Haha, Kirsty said PP. Like rough collie or something. Oh, there you go. Sorry, that's probably just the way that I've said it. There are some wild dog breed names, yeah. I still don't really know how you say Weimaraner. I think it's the WV sound that is, correct me if I'm mistaken, German? So it's like Weimaraner. I don't care. See, I just made mouth noises into the microphone and it knew what I wanted, so I guess that. Yep. The rest of the world is what gives me trouble. Oh, the pesky rest of the world. Okay, let's go with... Do we want to appease Paul? No. I like that it has Paul, like the human name Paul, as well. For some reason I'm finding that really amusing. Apollon, and then... we did have some suggestions for the stick, didn't we? Mr. Stick, we had that. Does anyone else have any other suggestions on top of Mr. Stick? Oh, the rest of the word is what gives me trouble. Sorry, I read world. The rest of the world gives me trouble. I'm projecting now. I can only think of inappropriate jokes. Sames. You did, but it's also true, so I didn't correct you. Two things can be occurring at the same time. We could have trouble with more than one thing. Okay. Mr. Stick. Let's go with Mr. Stick. I don't know why my brain just went Stickosaurus. It doesn't... Maybe it's the horns and I thought rhinoceros and dinosaur for some reason and went Stickosaurus. But I don't think it looks dinosaur-y enough for that. Long John. Long John. Wait, it's time to get Grower and Shower back out. We've got it on the list though, so that could be for something else. My friend has an easier, which is a type of dog. What? Oh, a type of dog that looks like it belongs on a L'Oreal ad. Is that the one that has the actual hair? They're amazing. Leon's dad had loads of hair on the top of his head, and you could actually make it into curtains, and it looked like he was in a boy band. It was really funny. Oh, snake and stick equals Snick. Oh, because he's long and skinny. Yeah, Slim Jim is also funny. Skinny McLeod. Ooh, I like Snick. Snick is a good bug name. Let's go with Snick. It's a snake stick. Does what it says on the tin. Good job. Yeah. Oh, you're all doing wonderfully. I want to see this kind of dog, but the web just gives me dogs that are easier to raise. Bless. Please help. Was there any other name for this breed? Maybe if you put in dog breed. And easier with a capital E. And then look at images, maybe? Maybe that would be... I don't know. Maybe it'll just give you instructions on how to breed dogs easier. Okay, are we ready? Whoa, to get back into the game. Did you mean Eurasia? Eurasier. Eurasier. Oh, is it spelled Eurasier? Oh, that... okay. It's tricky. Dog breeds are tricky. Thought I heard a firework there. Okay, time to get back into the game. Whoa. Controller. I almost just picked up my purse to play with. Pay to win. Let's go. Okay, well this was a nice little space to get my butt kicked a couple of times. Well, once. I like all the roses. It's so pretty. Yes, damn autocorrect. That's fair. Is this all that was in here? No secrets. No precious gifties. Not that a bench isn't a precious gift, of course. Lots of snapping twigs. Did I go? Oh! I just missed this completely, apparently. Just completely forgotten that there was another way to go in here. Good job. I don't know why, I just really wanted to see if I could get over that. Oh, I can! Aw, no rewards. Boo. Okay, in we go. Whee! Oh, oh! It's bringing us here. Wait, no, this is a different bit. This is a different bit. What the heck? Oh, it all looks the same. Oh god, I'm gonna get so confused. Oh, a big button. Oh, we opened the door! We opened the door. Okay. That makes sense now. Yay! Okay, so now we go. Oh! Hello, bug. Oh no, there's more Brittany. Oh. Sorry everyone. Oh god. Oh dear. That coincided with me getting Leon out of the air fryer, that's fair. I was expecting something more like an Afghan hound. Oh yeah, they get very fluffy. Ooh, oops, she did it again. I am deeply enjoying these Brittany jokes. Oops, well that was not worth it, I don't think. Yum. I can so- oh! It's quite tricky to do. Oh baby, baby. Yep. There's more Brittany. Oh no, there's more Brittany is a great quote out of context. I know, especially because I do enjoy Britney's music. Or I did during the Britney era. Okay, so... Whoop! Sorry, bug. No! Look, I just went past you, thank you. So I can't get out at any point. Ah! Oh, but I can whack you, so... Drive by. Okay, again. Thank you. Just checking. Wait, is there a quote bot on this channel? I don't think so. I don't think so. My apologies. Oh. No. Why? What? Why? Kirsty, why? That's what we wanted to do. Whoa! Oh, it's you! Whoa! Get off. Get out of here. I don't want to look at you. You're scary. Oh, that's another one of those little purpley hives. Oh, there's a way to go there. Okay, noted. Me. More of you. Just have a gentle whoop, leisurely float. Oh, did I go this way? Yeah, because yeah, that's how we got up to this bit. Whoa! Nope. Horn, climb, yay! Whoa! No, 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 no! Don't whack me. Ooh! Yum. Oh, come on. Yay. Use that big head hornet. Come on. Stretch. This is an inconclusive answer. No quote found. I think I have to switch that on in Stream Elements. Dang, well, do you know about the practice of quote divination? You ask the quote gods a question and call for a random quote, which you must then interpret. Yeah, it sounds like how they do fortune cookies, really. Oh, spikes. Do spikes mean prizes? Oh, a flowy. Oh, I'm gonna get a pick. Whoa. Polyp heart. Another thing I have to collect for questies? Like the berries, perhaps? No one tell me if I'm right, I don't want to know. I'm making assumptions. And you know what they say about assumptions? Something about butts, I don't remember. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let's go through the little hole that we found. Wait, was there something? Oh yeah, there's this way. Okay. Let's go to Gold Shine. Oh, thank you for making me go in this way, my instincts. Yay! It's you! I'm so happy to see you! Needle Child, hack! I encountered a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness, I've seen it's like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Will you? Grammar map. Oh, look at all the maps we're gonna get. Oh, bless. Bellheart map, yes, please. Give me that too. And the Shellwood map. Oh, so many maps. I'm so happy. I will also pick up these. All the maps! All the maps! Oh, good times. What else do you have to say? These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing, small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. Cool, and then you open your shoppy again. Okay, sweet. You got anything else? The creatures of this wood can disguise themselves amongst the many branches. Watch for unexpected movement and be prepared to strike. Pushanka! We're always ready to strike. Okay, cool. We have exhausted your conversation. Excellent. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Also, you walking around with way less beads is making me much less nervous. Double win. Oh, it's so funny, Raisin. Being able to oh, flowers. Okay, we'll figure that out in a sec. Yeah, playing the game with Sarah and Zevi on Hollow Knight multiplayer was really funny, and watching Sarah play it, because every time Sarah gets over about 1,000 geo, she starts to get nervous and has to spend it and will just buy anything to get rid of them. I've already lost, I think, maybe 500 rosaries in one go in this game. And it's weird how okay I can be with that. But I think because of Hollow Knight, I kind of had the instinct to bench. But we can map. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, so I could see a weaver thingy too. My logic is I wanted to go back and check out the other entrance in here, and it looks like that's maybe going to be a bell place? Or it's a small self-contained room, so I'm going to do that before exploring the rest of that area. Yeah, I've already lost, I think, 500 in one go in this game. My favourite quote I ever added as a mod on someone's channel was someone saying, "I'm unquotable." Sarah got a good clip of me saying, "Good luck making anything." Good luck. No, I said something like, "I'm super unclippable, so good luck making clips of me," and Sarah put that in my channel trailer. I was in a channel where we do this yesterday, and unfortunately after I asked what my week was looking like, they said that they heard the sound of someone manifesting to kick my ass. Oh no, but it came true. Oh no. Yeah, YOLO. By the way, how many wishes do you have fulfilled or in progress? I could show you. Oh, I can't because I tabbed out to scroll chat. I need to go back and look at the fleas, which if we do find a bell place, I might just do that. That's the map, Kirsty. Where, yeah. So, don't have a ton of quests currently ongoing. Did the berry one. And the early ones in Bone Bottom, but yeah, I don't want to really know anything about any other quests. Oh, the singing is so pretty. It's so lovely. That would be me. Just get rid of the money. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yeah. I think you just... Yeah, exactly, Mechtel. I feel in Hollow Knight it also helps after you get to a certain point where you were very strong and you could just grind out GL, so that became less and less worrisome, even if you lost a large amount. Yeah, you do get to the point where at the start of the game it's rough because you need money for a good amount of things, but you do get to the point where you become quite comfortable with losing 1,000 geo here and there. It can be annoying, but you know, when the downside is you just have to play the game a bit more, it's not too bad. Oh, I need to tab back out. Hold on. I tend to play more like resource building type games. Ah, yeah. So it's like keep all the things. I don't want to lose them. I'm genuinely hoping I will feel that way at some point in Skong. Yeah, I just kind of let go. There's no point getting frustrated about it. It's a mechanic. We know it exists from Hollow Knight, and I just kind of, when it happened and I lost quite a lot, I didn't do this on stream, but I just did a little bit of rosary grinding off stream. And that took a surprisingly short amount of time. And this was back in Mossholm. And just between a couple of enemies, and then bench, go back, or leave the room, go back, you know, and it worked out pretty alright. One of the streams I frequent that has a quote collection unfortunately has a history of Blender art, and there's always a butt plug stage, so there's a lot of butt plug quotes. You can't avoid it. It's a little nerve-wracking to do butt quote divinations in there. You gotta have a very strong fortitude. Whoa, it's you. You're back. No. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. At least we found a bench. Yay. At least we found a bench. It's not far to my corpse. I'm gonna fall all the way down here. Wait. Oh, hello. What? No. Wait. Oh, what have I done? I could have... Oh no, it is here. Oh. Good job. Haha. Hit you and run away. I got the last laugh. Which means I definitely won. Let it go! Oh. Well, this is a vibe shift. This looks dead and creepy. Interesting. Whoa! I think we found a grower. Oh my god. Scared the life out of me. They're kind of cute though. Look at their little alien face. Are you gonna hurt me? Am I gonna be okay? I like your house. I like what you've done with the place. Speak! They are speakable. Sometimes losing all your rosaries is simply freeing. Do you know, yesterday I almost made a silly spoof piece of art, but it was quite late. And I can't remember what it was. It was something Jam had messaged me about. And I just had this image of Hornet bedecked in loads of rosaries. Oh, that was it. We were talking about stringing the rosaries. And I just had this image of Hornet barely visible because it's just necklaces of rosaries all the way down. And I really wanted to draw it. And then I thought, oh, my iPad's in the garage, I can't be bothered going to get it, blah, blah, blah. But as a mental image, it was funny. And then, yeah, I just had the next panel is, you know, them all being lost and Hornet thinking, I'm finally free. Okay, let's speak to this little character. Greyroot. Oh, that's a good name for you already. Shell. White mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
That's fine.
A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. We gonna witness a baby being born. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. Congratulations. The time of birth approaches. Now the rite of the polyp. Should I have touched one of those Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right. Yay! Right of the polyp. Sure. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts, found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Ooh. I really like Hornet's strong personality that gives her the confidence to say, what's in it for me? Hornet's like, that's nice. Got anything good? Got anything good I can have? I'm not a fan of the word polyp personally. Yeah, it's starting to get a little weird. Yep, you just hear click clacking coming down the hall and then suddenly this pile of beads with two little horns sticking out appears. Isn't it a great mental image? Oh, hi Scrappy, by the way. He's popping a Mr. Blobby in my chat. Oh dear. She does love saying she will only help people if it benefits her. Strong, independent woman. Hey Nana, hi, good to see you. Okay, so we gotta make some art. Look, we've got a nice space left for this character in here. I didn't miss anyone else, right? Did I? Let's check the Discord. Because that would fit beautifully. No, we're good. Okay, cool, we can just hang out here. Switch on back to the old art scene. And yeah. Technically you did miss one when it was little. When it was a little thingy. Okay. Oh, look at the mess I've made of the Discord. No, oh, okay. So I wasn't really paying attention. But don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know that I made it sound like I wanted to know, but I actually don't want to know. Okay. Screen. I'm gonna open the... No, I don't need to. I could just put that away. Yeah, sorry, I didn't make that explicitly clear. Alrighty, so... We could fit in... I think this might be too much space. You're fine. Kirsty thinks out loud in question form. Yeah, it is. It's really interesting because sometimes I'm really tuned into that and I realise how often I have to say, don't tell me, actually, because I realise I'm asking out loud. And it is such a streamer thing, isn't it? It's such a streamer thing to... It's almost like show you're working and show it tracking your kind of progress and your thoughts and working things out, and it's vocalizing that, whereas if I was just playing the game by myself, I obviously wouldn't be vocalizing that. I would just be thinking, do I do this? Do I do that? And it's part of the... I wouldn't necessarily say that it's a bad thing to do, because the other thing is just silence, right? Or having to constantly say, before you ask something, don't tell me, but I'm wondering this, or whatever. But it is part of the advice that a lot of streamers get, is to talk a lot. It's more advice people give when someone, say in one of the groups for Twitch or one of the subreddits or something, asks, how do you deal with a low viewership, basically. It's how do you get used to talking to people that aren't really talking back, or if your chat is mostly made up of people lurking that don't really want to talk. And so a piece of advice that streamers often give is just to continually say what you're thinking out loud. You know, give people a running commentary on what you're doing, what you're seeing, what you're thinking. And it's a really hard habit to get out of. But I understand, especially for a lot of neurodivergent peeps as well, that especially people that want to help too. So if I'm asking things like, oh, I wonder if there's a thing for that, and you know, if people are just wanting to be helpful, I understand the impulse to want to answer it. But it is also in the rules, which again, you know, difficult to read the rules for every stream. But it does say that I will ask questions out loud, but if I really genuinely want help, I will ask the mods, because I can trust them to give me vague enough answers if I really need help and all that kind of thing. But yeah, no one's in trouble. I'm just talking about this, by the way. No one's actually really done anything. It's just a reminder for anyone listening in. And it's a really tricky habit to get out of, is thinking your questions out loud. Oh, can I do this? Can I go over there? Can I reach that thing? I wonder what that's for. Blah, blah, blah. And then occasionally my brain goes, oh, no one tell me. I'm sauteing some bok choy for dinner and I'm excited. Oh, isn't that one of the best things? It's just the simple pleasure of food. Last night, so takeaway night is on Tuesday in my household, and so last night I got my honey chili chicken from the Chinese with some spring rolls, some fried rice. Oh, it was magic, and that's what I had for my dinner today as well, because leftovers. Yum yum. You've got even better uwu eyes. Oh my god. You've got double catch lights. You are so beautiful. Hi Sarah, hi, how are you? We were just talking about you because we were talking about Raisin being a bit panicky about me having so many rosaries on me, and it reminded me of you buying literally anything in Hollow Knight just so you can get away from the geo risk. I've been watching Dr. Kit play Hollow Knight and have to keep asking them if they really want answers to the questions, because they don't have a code word, but they generally do want the answers. Yeah, some streams. So my recommendation for anybody who isn't sure, if you've came into a stream where you're allowed to offer help and advice, is one, just to ask, and two, to look at the tags or pinned comments or the rules. Now, if you can't see the chat rules, you can usually bring them up in the chat settings menu, but most streamers will also put their chat rules in their about panel underneath the stream as well, in the about section. And sometimes, yeah, people will make it clear in there if they are open to backseating and spoilers and hinting and helping and all that kind of thing. Or if it's a first playthrough, my very kind of general advice is, if it's a first playthrough, which I don't know if I actually say anywhere in my thing either, so totally valid. But yeah, in the tags I've got no backseating, no spoilers, and usually that's a good place to check out. And yeah, a lot of people have asked as well before, just what my policy on helping and everything is. It's a good thing to discuss. I think it's really interesting because we all work in different ways. Where did I get to? Are you still doing the other browser thing for chat? What were your thoughts on that after trying it? Yes, I am. I'm logged in as Drawn from Life on a different browser, and so I can't see deleted comments at all anymore, which is great. For anyone who doesn't know, in your normal OBS chat, a streamer can still see the deleted messages. So it's about training yourself to not look at it. It's very difficult, and they still come up in chat as well. And I like paying quite a decent amount of attention to chat, so even having things deleted sometimes meant I was still seeing them. But now I've not been using my OBS chat, and I've been using the browser pop-out chat instead, and so I don't see deleted comments. You could also just have an account logged out, and because here there's not really anything else I'll miss in chat, like alerts stuff or ad break things and ad break warnings and all that. It doesn't matter here. Hornet is going to help somebody make a baby, and there were some cute enemies in this area. Yes, there were. For the sake of that time, Kirsty was actually asking if she missed something. However, she was asking if she drew anything. If she drew everything we've taken snaps of, and not if she missing any enemies. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, sorry. That's me for not realizing what I was saying as well. Yeah. Asking if I'd missed something. As in the Discord, yeah. That's a good distinction, because those are different questions, yeah. I would like to hear your questions out loud. I just need to not answer them. It's really hard, it is. It's fun to hear how you're thinking about stuff. Sometimes there are thoughts. I went to Pizza Express for dinner, so I'm happy as anything. Excellent, good job. Are you going to do more Hollow Knighting? Hi, hello, hi Scrappy, welcome back. You got distracted, that's all good. And I got distracted by things, and by things I mean TikTok, fair. You're killing me, I'm so hungry, but also executive dysfunction, can't decide what to eat. Eat something, then it'll be over with. You won't have to decide. Toss a coin. You can safely assume Kirsty never wants an answer. Before she asks chat, she will ask mods, and that's a code word, yeah. The reason I don't have a code word, this is going to sound ridiculous, but the reason I don't have a safe word is I have seen streams where people have a safe word, and then once they use the safe word, people in chat think that that means for the rest of time they're allowed to spoil things or answer questions, and so then they've got a different problem where they're trying to say no, the safe word was for that one time, and please stop now answering things, and people just go, nah, you said the safe word so I can say whatever I want now. And it really put me off having a safe word. At this point I'm just putting whatever is close in my mouth. Excellent. Anyway, are you winning, son? I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing alright. Yeah, you can have some odd stuff. Oh, that's nice of you, Rex, to be open to whispers, because I know that can be a tricky thing to navigate. I'm so rich in my current Hollow Knight run, I haven't sold relics for ages, and I'm swimming in them. Yeah, at least you don't lose those, though. I wish I was rich IRL, but I just went to the Sylvanian family pop-up at Selfridges, so I'm poor. Valid. I thought your rule said that this was a first playthrough somewhere, but I might be misremembering. Even I can't find it. I'm just sharing the story about Kit because relating to the topic at hand. Yeah, not saying that I'm in the right to answer your questions, just to clarify for mods. Yeah. It's interesting to talk about. There's some chats from Stream Elements on timers that mention it. Like that one, but not that one. Oh, yeah, the stuff comes up, yeah. I hated the guy you named Figaro. Hey Null, how's it going? Figaro's a really fun enemy. I enjoyed it. It was very surprising. I was very surprised by the scissors. Yeah, that's annoying. I think that's the thing, right? Is sometimes you're gonna get that happening where you give people an inch and they move a mile, right? So with the, I think that was just a bad experience I saw, but also we were talking about how at some point in someone's playthrough they turned their chat into emote only mode, and then because people were being so backseaty and spoilery, I think this was a bigger streamer, and then people got so annoyed they went and subscribed to streamers that use a lot of word emotes and still used those word emotes to spoil things for them as well by having words like yes, no, that's right, that's wrong, you know, kind of thing, was still backseating things, which was wild to me. But yeah, it's much easier for me to not be as afraid of reading chat when I now can't see deleted comments. But no, that was something I saw where it was as soon as the streamer said the safe word, then everyone just started it was more of a, when they said the safe word for that one part, some people read that as everything you've done wrong in the game up until now I am now going to tell you about, you know, it, and that wasn't what the streamer wanted. And so they said, oh, remember 2 hours ago when you were stuck on this, here's the answer to that puzzle, by the way. And it wasn't a free-for-all for people to spoil things, but that's what they did. Yeah, I think it's clear enough to say that the code word is only for mods. But some people are so used to being in streams where the streamer has a code word for chat to help that I think that would also be kind of confusing. It makes me think of the PS2 horror game Rule of Rose. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I understand the caution, yeah. Because the code word is mods help me with this. It's a code sentence if you like, yeah. I also think it's funner to me because my nods know me. My mods know me well enough to know that if I'm struggling with something, that they can kind of hint things at me. If that makes sense, rather than tell everything. I guess that ends up being the same, yeah. So we are a stream with a code sentence, and the sentence is mods. Yeah, Penny. Oh, I ended up pulling all the sprite sheets from this game. I wanted to make a boss replacement mod, but that is going to be a lot of work. Wow. Wow. All those bosses in the game, and they're still not enough for you. But yeah. I'm sure I can only imagine the amount of people that are currently working very hard on Silksong mods. And I'm sure one of those is the multiplayer mod from Hollow Knight. That would be a good time. That emote story was crazy. Just let people enjoy themselves, yeah. I think at that point, it's like I've maintained from the beginning that this is a very intentional experience, right, that I wanted to have with my community, and I understood the risks of doing such a slow playthrough and how that could potentially open me up to more spoilers and all that kind of thing, but I decided that it was going to be worth it, right, to do this together. But I'm not above at some point if things got to not so to be clear, things have been great in here for a while. I think people have really settled down and understand my playthrough and are working really hard to hold things in, which I really, really appreciate. And that's kind of the angle that I've started to take, is to not spend so much time complaining about people spoilering things and focus on people for not spoilering things and saying thank you to them for not doing that. But yeah, from the start, I've kind of said that if it's making me miserable to the point where I don't want to stream it, and in case people spoil things about the game, I will just stop streaming it. But thankfully, everyone's been pretty chill. And I know that it's really, really hard. You're such a fun character. I'm gonna give my fountain pen a little push of ink down because I think it's struggling a little. I have a lot of stupid word emotes and I just use them to say inappropriate things for fun. I've got some word emotes on my other channel, yeah. Like, those ones are funny, yeah. I see Liz emotes, yeah, we love Liz. No one wants to hear someone else's opinion on how you could have done a fight or a puzzle better. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely. Why would I care? Do I look, don't answer that. Do I look like a sweaty try-hard gamer that deeply cares about someone else doing a fight better than I did? No. The answer is no. I don't care if I missed a mechanic. I don't care if I could have done something better, faster, if you figured it out sooner than I did. I don't know how to express that I just really don't care. And I know that people can see that as a flex for themselves and go, I did it in this, I don't know. You could be lying out your ass. How do I know? I'm not going to ask you for proof. I don't care enough to ask you for proof. You could say anything. You could say that you do P5 in Hollow Knight, blindfolded with your hands tied behind your back. And I would just be left to go, good for you. How would I know? And thus, why would I care? But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a weird power trip thing. I think people often enjoy the feeling that, oh, I could really mess up your day by spoiling something for you. Isn't that exciting? But yeah. There is a stream I'm in sometimes where chat will say if they know the answer or if they think they know the answer by saying the code word, and I can't remember which it is, either Whoa Mama or Hot Daddy. No idea who those are. Oh, right, that's what the phrase is, which becomes very funny because then you just see a chat full of Whoa Mama. Yeah, Kirsty's code word is not aubergine. One boss, 400 sprites. Nice. The only sprite I care about is yes, Sammy's emote. Love it. This would just be visual, so I have downloaded some of the harder boss mods. Hollow Knight players are nuts. Yep, it's that long wait for Silksong. It did something to them, it changed them. I just had a terrible idea for a mod that probably somebody has done for Hollow Knight. Replacing regular enemies with different boss enemies and then replacing the boss enemies with the really low tier one hit kill guys. It probably exists, yeah. Kirsty is treating us like puppies with positive reinforcement. I just think that energy-wise, because when I was in the earlier streams, when I've been going back through my footage to make YouTube shorts out of and TikToks out of, I realised that I spent a lot of time hand-holding people through stream etiquette, so that they didn't get their feelings hurt by deleted comments, even if they'd spoiled something for me, giving people a chance to settle into the format of the stream, and it was just taking up far too much content. I don't mind talking about it during the art sections of the stream because I know that I chop those out anyway. But yeah, I didn't want to keep focusing on the negative parts and instead focus on the positive parts, which include people being really careful, really thoughtful as well, about not spoilering things. Even people reaching out to say, don't look at the soundtrack song titles because they have spoilers in them. You know, and that's really, really thoughtful. And so yeah, I just thought that was a better energy. Okay, now did we come up with a name for this character? They keep talking about birth, and I kind of want to call them midwife, but there is a midwife already in Hollow Knight, so I'm kind of like, probably not midwife. And we are the obedience trainers, yeah. There's mods for Elden Ring that make every enemy Millennia, so I'm sure there's some like it in other games. Every enemy, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Lamau, the do I look, don't answer, got me. But maybe I do fit the stereotype of a sweaty gamer nerd. I don't even know how I would cosplay that. You look like the world dick, thank you. Who doesn't do P5 blindfolded on the donkey bongos? I know, right? To be honest, the most impressive gamer I've seen on this platform is a blind player who likes to beat Last of Us for fun using sound accessibility tools. Yes, we love it. I do have huge issues, Mechtel, with people who get on their pedestal a little bit. No, that's the wrong phrase. I don't enjoy it when people allow some mods that are technically accessibility mods or difficulty modifiers because it's cool. Right, so using a DDR mat, using a saxophone, love those, perfect. Those are accessibility options, right, to be able to rebind to any adaptive controller, not just to change the buttons on Xbox controllers and all that kind of thing, right? To map them to any controller without having to add a bunch of mods is cool. But a lot of people then get bent out of shape when people talk about adding difficulty modifiers, and we've had huge discussions about this on stream that are great. And, you know, there are a lot of people who just will say, get good, people need to get good. Hollow Knight shouldn't have an easier mode because you just gotta grind it out and get good. And the same people will use the charm system in the game, which is a difficulty modifier system, by the way. Sorry, I get really, really, really on my high horse about this. But yeah, that's cool. Secret Sleepover Society used that. Nice. It was very funny to see the Whoa Mama and Hot Daddies. It gave the chat something to do. I would like to come into a chat at that point and just be like, what is happening here? Like, what's going on? Why is everyone saying Whoa Mama and Hot Daddy? I'm being vague about which streamers because I try to respect other streams by not mentioning folks by name. It's probably a good thing, yeah, because some people do get really pissy about talking about other streams. I don't really mind as much. I'll just not know who they are, and kind of it won't really mean anything to me to have the name or not. I think that for context it doesn't really matter in a lot of what's being said, right? Yeah, some people don't like that and consider it advertising or just rude. It depends how you bring it across as well, I think. I think that can have a really big impact on it. For a couple of months they got recommended to me and I refused to watch it because I thought it was someone restreaming or reposting Drawfee content. Oh. Yeah, have you gone to those streams now? It's just Jacob and Julia playing games. That would have been horrible, yeah. A few times, turns out I ended up not watching to watch their gaming content very much. Oh, I ended up just not wanting to watch their gaming content very much, got you. Fair, I actually like the gaming content more than the Drawfee content. Yes, you know, you're allowed to like things. It's too late for my brain. As soon as you said midwife, I thought MILF. Imagine we could just put MILF. Mostly because I get way overwhelmed by the number of people in chat. Yeah, theatre mode it is, right? I'm home and I've done my haul video for the pals who like hauls. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sarah. Yeah, Lamo, I'm sorry. Hi, horse. That's me. The first stream I watched from the blind streamer was actually him guiding his sighted friend using these accessibility tools to play Last of Us as he does, and it was super cool. Yeah, that's really awesome. I feel unblocked everybody I saw complaining about the one mask damage mod being used. What is that one, Null? Is that where you get Fury basically all the time? But yeah, I remember reading a thread full of people saying that because I wouldn't have a... Okay, in summary, it doesn't affect my playthrough at all. If other people want an easier mode and an easier mode of Hollow Knight or Silksong existed, I wouldn't care because it wouldn't affect me in the slightest. And I don't think it would be ridiculous for there to be another mode like Steel Soul mode but in the opposite direction. Huge outcry about it. People were complaining that other people were struggling in parts with Silksong. Lots of people struggled at the start of Hollow Knight. It was patched like crazy to make it easier because so many people complained it was valid, etc. And so yeah, it often doesn't affect my playthrough in any way to have more difficulty options. And like I say, the people who are complaining probably do use the charm system, and every single charm, pretty much, is a difficulty modifier in some way. It's just in-game, so that makes it fine and makes it cool and part of the experience. When I was waiting in line to pre-order the Switch 2, one guy saw Sony's world-class adaptability controller and started trying to rip on it and saying things like, if you need that, you shouldn't be gaming. They had to sit there and get lectured for like 2 hours by everyone nearby in line because in order to walk away from their gatekeep being confronted, they would have lost their place in the Switch 2 line. That is perfect. Hopefully they learned a new worldview from it. I do talk about how very well-known Hollow Knight speedrunner Fireborn messed up his wrists from playing Hollow Knight and use as an adaptive controller. And I remember watching a stream where it was a segment of just Fireborn and the background and everything and at his desk, and he was talking about, because someone had said, I think maybe they'd had a glimpse of their controller or were just trolling or something, but someone had mentioned it, and so Fire had gone into talking about how, okay, I'm going to stop what I'm doing for a sec and talk about how you are mocking basically a disability that I have got because of this game. And so no, I'm not using this weird controller to cheat. I'm using it because I can't play games without it. And it was just such an eye-opening experience, I think, for a lot of people in the chat. Yeah, thank you for sharing. That's so funny. There's a mod that reduces all damage in Silksong to 1 mask of damage. Oh, right, got you, got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what? Why do you care? It doesn't affect you. Yeah, amazing. 11 out of 10. I feel like Silksong is so pretty early, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's still pretty early, so I wouldn't be surprised if some fighting or damage got changed. Yeah, it's been patched a couple of times. And people have complained, you know, hey, I did it before it was patched out. Good for you. And if enough people are making complaints, and those people are familiar with Hollow Knight enough to know that that's what these games are like, they can be very valid issues, just like when Hollow Knight first came out and got a ton of patches because it was too difficult, and now is the game that we all know and love, so yeah. This has reminded me, and there's a Picto, which is basically like a charm in Expedition 33, which kills you on turn start, which is just hilarious. It's like, you wanted a difficult mode? Here you go. Yes, sir, don't let dipshits that choose to be ignorant stay that way. Yeah, good for Fireborn standing up for accessibility. It literally applies to him, so, you know, it wouldn't be playing games without it anymore, which is wild. How do you make any progress? Surprise! You don't. Sakurai, the guy that makes Smash Bros, broke his wrist dual wielding controllers while playtesting the Wii U one and had to take a couple of months off QA testing. See, gaming can give you these injuries that you then need more adaptive controllers and things for. And this was a whole thing that came on the back of talking about whether, you know, when game devs include more accessibility options rather than relying on the modding community to make them. There's got to be a line somewhere, right? But it's always nice to see when a game company includes it. What were we going to call this one? I forgot what I was thinking. I'm just curious if it's even possible to make progress with that, because if it's available, you know someone's gonna try. So many builds abuse that Picto. I bet there's probably some wild synergy with that Picto, maybe. I should Google it because I'm interested in how you can use it. One-shot build for the hardest boss in the game. Maybe you can just convince someone else to put it on and then they die. That would be good. Okay, so, oh no, I was gonna say Wiggle, but we've already got Wiggle. We've got Father Grug. We've got Father Grug. Do we feel like this is a Father Grug? Because I enjoy Father Grug somewhat. Spum. Spum or spume. If you have a Wiggle, what about a Squiggle? Oh, Squiggle's good. This can be Father Grug, because they keep talking about children, and, well, they keep talking about birth, and we don't want to have a midwife, so we could call this Father Grug. And if it turns out we read the Hunter's Journal and it has, you know, a female gender, then it'll be even funnier that it's called Father Grug. What if their whole name was Mummy? Sorry, Mummy/JK. We've got Linda, though. Oh, I've put Linda away. Hold on. She'll come back in a sec, but Moss Mummy, why am I doing this? Look, she's called Linda and then in brackets Moss Mummy. So, you're not far off. Bit too whimsical for the sad guy. Father Grug. Oh, Squiggle. Squiggle is quite whimsy. I think Father Grug. I'm going to go with Father Grug. I can't remember who suggested that as a name for something, but their wish is now my command. And they're getting a Father Grug. For some reason, it really speaks to me. Okay, that was a long art session, but we can have a little sippy of our drinky and then get back into the game. I like that you have to call up for your art so we can see the others. That was really slick. I've got to add page 3. That's page 1 and 2. I've got to add page 3. This is page 4. But look, we filled it all in. So we'll be starting page 5, the next new thing we meet probably. Unless it's really little. So yeah, we're getting through them. Oh, so chuffed. Okay, let's go back to the game. We'll keep our eyes peeled for polyps. Does ticket? Okay, cool. Boop. Okay, I've just seen Fluwoot dying. Yeah. Wait a minute, this character reminds me of a character from Hollow Knight. Yeah, her name is Hornet. Honestly, this whole time. Oh, they do a bit of a wiggle though. Okay, yeah, the purple blooms. Okay, okay. Yes, I know the time of birth approaches. Oh my god. You're just... I'm sorry, I have to see that again. That was amazing. That's so funny. Me when someone unexpected shows up at my house. That's really cute. Oh dear. Yeah, they sound like the most unbearable parent on earth. They're a less scary version of midwife. They haven't tried to eat me yet, it's true. Okay, well it wasn't the bell place that I thought it was going to be, but it was equally as fun. So we've got bits up there, but could I get to that though? Because that looks like a much easier way to go to get to the Weaver place. Whoa. Which probably means that I can't go that way. Sorry. Whack him. Oh yeah, you. Is this the birth? Something tells me that ain't the birth. Okay, so this is the way I went and already got a polyp, right? And I'm guessing, much like the berries, they don't just magically grow back. Ow! Oh no. Oh my god, please don't die to these. That would be so embarrassing. Whoa! Get out of here! You're so annoying. I've already been up here. There we go. Everyone be nice and quiet. She jumps me out of my skin every time, yeah, but then so does Gigi. Ooh. Whoa. That's what I was looking for. Lift! Lift, lift, lift. That was nerve-wracking. That's my gameplay. Is it in there? It's in there, isn't it? Ugh, god damn it. Fine. Eh! Let me out! Here! This is my stop! Let me out! Listen! Let me out! Hey, come on. Hey now. Fine. No. No, Bug's gonna kill me. Brittany. Oh no, Brittany's gonna kill me. I always knew she would. Ooh. Ooh. Brittany, take care of this guy. Oh, so close. Yeah. The Steam sale got you? Oh, Sarah. Oh, Resident Evil Biohazard. Wait, which one? Did you get the remake? The remake of Resident... Come on, Sarah, I need more than this. Sarah, talk to me. No, I don't want to go back in the lift. I want to go uppies. Yay. Whoa, not you again. Did you just quack? Oh, so we can just go in here? Okay. No, wait, that's the same... I got tricked by the same place. When will she learn? Haha. You can give me some delicious, delicious silk. Come here. Come on. Whoa! Or you could just kill me, I guess. Oh, okay, so I can't really... That's back up to the top, though. Oh, wait, that's not even this room. Oh, I'm such a ding-dong. Okay. We're going round. Oh, not you. Oh, wait, will you? You're making more. Okay, I'm out of here. Whoa. Stop following me. Oh, the way they kind of scuttle around is very cute, so... You're very dangerous. Yep. I'm very afraid. Oh, you've got a friend. Oh, your friend's gonna kill me. Well. Hi. I'm dying. This game is being mean to me. You can't go that way. That is a mean stick. Yeah, they're very sticky and very mean. A lot of Donald Duck noises in this game. Oh, the newer one, 7. Oh, have you not played 7? Sarah? Oh, that would be good to watch. Is she gonna hit you, baby, one more time? And another, and another. American Truck Sim and Final Fantasy Tactics, and then turned on my games embargo until Kirby Air Riders on the 20th, on November 20th. After the September, I'm not allowed anymore. Yep. Oh, you played it before, but on Game Pass or something. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. I bought Scorn, which is meant to have Hades vibes. Ooh. I saw Hades 2 for Switch and I was wondering if I should buy it. Is it good? Don't ask Sarah. Sarah will say yes. Wait, like Hades the video game, yeah. Yeah, Hades 2 is out on Switch, right? Oh, pretty! They grow back. They grow back. So these are boingas, but disappearing boingas. Okay, dokie. Bench! Bench sign. This is very pretty. Oh, hello. That was the sign squeaking at me. I'm gonna go in here. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into another danger zone? You promised me bench last time. Oh, there's boingas. I hear you, little guy. There you are. I can see you. Oops. Oh! Porn. No! No, 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 no! You're gonna kill me! Are you gonna come down here? maybe we go this way and look for benched. Fine. Fine game. Oh, there's a little bug. Oh no, Brittany's here. Brittany is mad. She killed something. She'll do it again. Did you just kill the bug that I was gonna farm? She's a monster. Oh, you came back. No, come up. No. Oh. Oh, bug. This is brutal. This is brutal. What if we go over and then... Spaghetti! Oh! Woo! Yeah! Oh, Brittany. Well, I think we all saw that coming. Wake up, Horn. It's okay. It was all a dream. Was it this way? Yeah. Ah, God, it's you guys. Yep, it's me. I died. Don't look so surprised. Yay! Okay, we're fine now. We've got uppies to go. Maybe benches this way. I hear voices. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Okay. This is scary. Vavavumash. Oh! Oh, look, it's a rich guy. Oh, he's... Oh no, you bad? Oh my god, you're so bad. Oh, no, wait, no, you're not. You're good. Give me more. I want more. Woo! Yes, thank you. Woo! Thank you for the screenshots. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, he whip. I whip too. Whoa! Oh. Oh, I didn't get to spaghetti. Oh, run away. Whoop, that's your map, Kirsty. I think I'm just making him mad. Oh, did you fall down? Oh no. Woo! Yeah, first try. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Here we go again. I hate that guy. You got me screaming in fast succession for all of your near misses. That's damn. My bad. GG, well played. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Brittany is a baddie, yeah. Okay, I'm glad, because I was really concerned for your expectations versus experience. Oh, it does look like Hades. Fair enough. Okay, well, that guy was loaded, and I enjoyed that. I feel like we have to call him Rosary Daddy. Is this Bezos literally whipping the normies with a weapon made of money? Oh my god, we could call him Bezos. We could call him Bezos. You can kill him. Oh no. Maybe you guys shouldn't be getting spoilers. Okay, well, we gotta start a new sheet of paper. because we gotta draw him. We gotta draw him. Did we get some good snaps in the family album? Jeff Beadles. Oh, that's good. That's good. Jeff Beadles. I enjoy that. You know what? I misspelled Jeff. I think it's funnier. Jeff. Jeff is really good. Jeff Beadles. Really good. No, don't put him in our fantasy reality. Not by real name. Daddy Beady. Oh, that's good too, though. This but Beados. Yeah. Oh, Beadzos. Do you think Beadzos? Jeef Beadzos. That's amazing. Oh, you guys are so smart. Okay, this Discord. Oh, nice. Oh, I like this spinny picture. Rex got a good spinny picture. Heck yeah. Well done, friends. Good snaps. Here's... Oh, no, we gotta go back to the art scene. Where's my drink? I love it. Good, I was hoping somebody would get an action shot. It's very, very difficult with the stream latency and everything. It's very difficult, but you're allowed to spray and pray and hope that you get something. Okay, I'm gonna name these two as well because we never got around to that, and I'm gonna call this one Stabbers and this one Daggers. Come on, pen. Okay. Oh, okay, new sheet of paper, that's what I need. Got that right here. Yeah. Come here. And if you're wondering why I did that like a complete cryptid, it's because my headphones are tied up and can't stretch very far, so I was like a little goblin trying to do that. Okay. A clean sheet of paper. And I just put ink on this one, so that was rather silly of me to do at this moment in time. Yep, come here. You know what? We'll just go table. Let's just do that. Oh, I can't believe we finished. Well, I need to paint it all, but we've drawn out an inked page of 4. We're flying through this game, everyone. This side, okay. Oh, multi-blank space. Sugar Daddy is too close to Nectar Daddy for my taste. Don't say it, Sarah. Don't make me say it. You'll summon him. You'll summon him. Okay. What was I doing? Where am I? You gotta stop tasting daddies. Sarah has a channel in her Discord server called... What is it called again, Sarah? Dads I'd Like to Friend. That's what it's called. Okay. Time to get you in the bookie. So for anyone who doesn't know this already, I am planning on binding the sketchbook myself when it's all done. Because in the planning for the Silksong streams, I realised that I don't know how many pages I'm going to need a sketchbook to have. I knew that I wanted to do it in watercolour. Watercolour sketchbooks that we like were quite hard to come by, apparently, in a big enough size with enough pages. And then we decided, it was actually Sarah who helped me completely decide to do loose sheets of watercolor paper, because it is my favorite watercolor paper anyway. I've got tons of it. I've got 100 sheets of it. And that it would be nice to not be constrained by a sketchbook as such. So I am going to bind it into a book myself when the playthrough is done. I've got other playthroughs of Silksong already in mind as well. I think the next one is probably going to be items and objects. So this is not a one and done channel. There will be many future playthroughs of Silksong involving art, and also I will be hosting Hollow Knight Art Month from here in future as well. I normally do that on my other channel, but it makes sense to kind of mesh all of the Hollow Knight related stuff into this channel, so we'll have that going on as well next year and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, correct, very important and respectful channel. Yep, super respectful. I swear something just hit me in the face. I see. What kind of dads are on there? It's actually very sparsely populated. Just gotta get more people in there, Sarah. More people with opinions on dads they'd like to friend. You're a funky shape guy. Kind of a bit of a balloon. Kind of a bit of a balloon shape going on. I respect it. Then we've got your rosaries. What was I just talking about? Making art where Hornet is bedecked in rosaries, and just round the corner, what do you know? We meet the man of our dreams. That'll do. Okay, where's your little head? I haven't really put too much emphasis on scale in these drawings. It was going to be quite difficult going into the game not knowing everything, how to work out scale and all that, so sometimes it can be tricky to tell from my drawings what is a big guy and what is a little guy, but it's part of the fun. I just had to verify my age to check the channel. No, Pedro is in there, obviously. Some old K-pop older idols. Ah, yes. Maybe people see in there that Pedro Pascal is in there and they think, you know what, I can't do better than that. Okay. Got your little stripy tummy. Your beads. Okay. Let's get your little legs in. Oops. This way. Don't. My lighting seems weird. The K-pop ones are from Casa, obviously. Of course. Okay, that's fair. Pedro was a good boy. Didn't Terry Crews learn about PCs because his kid was interested in computers and then he helped his child build and play games? Am I misremembering? I feel like he would be a good dad friend. Yeah, that is really sweet. That's really sweet. We know some streamers who aren't around particularly often, but we do have some stream friends who started getting into video games so that they could play games with their families and things, which is really sweet. It's really cool. And some of my core memories, again, we're not going to talk too specifically about age and things like that as a means of protecting minors from doxing themselves and outing themselves as children on stream. Never a good thing to do. But some of my core memories where video games are concerned are just our family. My brother and I would quite often, we didn't have a ton of money growing up, but usually at Christmas, maybe a joint gift between the two of us would be a games console of some kind. And that would be, you know, a huge big deal. And so yeah, quite a lot of our Christmases involve us playing video games together, and a lot of my core memories around video games and good experiences that you can have with other people in video games is my dad and I playing our way through Resident Evil 1 when I was too young to be playing Resident Evil 1, let's just say. But yeah, he was watching and helping and telling me what to do and, you know, where to go and everything. And it was our kind of like sneaky time when my mum would be working night shift. And yeah, it's like I was telling this story the other day that sometimes my mum would go to work and my dad would let me stay up a bit later than I was supposed to and watch scary films like Alien. And then there was a point where I was having nightmares about the aliens from Alien. And my dad just pretended like he had no idea. You know, my mum would say, oh, she's having really weird dreams about aliens that have acidic blood and it leaks through the floor and burns stuff. And my dad's like, oh, that's so weird. Try not to get himself in trouble. And I would say, yes, thank you. Don't tell her. Because I wanted to watch the scary films. But the good news is I turned out completely fine and not weird as an adult, so obviously no harm, no foul. Yeah, that's extremely dad-coded, right? Let your kid play a game that's definitely not for their age, but it's bonding time. I think obviously this is going to sound defensive, but I do genuinely believe that back that I'm not going to say when it was, there was a much clearer line, and especially in terms of graphics and everything too, between video games and reality. We didn't have gritty, realistic video games, right? So it was a lot easier, I think, to tell the difference between what is real and what isn't. And also a lot of the games that I would play, like Resident Evil, had quite a clear... Oh, I whacked the mic stand. They had quite a clear cut good guys versus bad guys, right? So the humans versus the zombies and the monsters sort of thing. Whereas I think if I had been exposed to games that were like they are now, hyper realistic, a lot of humans killing humans and stuff, I think that would have had it would have been a more difficult distinction to make between video games and reality while you're kind of still figuring out the world and everything, you know. Not that you ever stop doing that, but do you know what I mean? And I think I enjoyed my dad watching the whole time and, helping and everything, but it was a form of parental supervision. I think to make sure also that I wasn't getting too weirded out. Oh my god, Dad, please. When did Mum find out if she did? Many years later. Many years later. But we always had, I think, because my mum didn't, my dad would work during the day and my mum would work night shifts. And, you realise as an adult how difficult that must have been. And so, but I think, for them it was so that someone was always kind of around us or available for us at some point in the day. They just weren't around for each other as much. And so, there were usually things as well, that Mum would let us do that would be, don't tell your dad, but this. So it kind of balanced out. But yeah, there does eventually come a time where you confess. Yeah, so I would let her stay up watching Aliens. But by that point it would just be funny, silly stories and whatever. Papa Kirsty being a terrible yet great dad, yeah. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I had so many friends that were so jealous that my dad was really cool. And people still do that. People still think that when they meet my dad. Like, yeah, your dad's pretty cool. I remember having when I say a party, I'm gonna append this with DDR party. Right, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. This isn't the kind of party you would see on TV. This is a bunch of nerds playing DDR until they can't stand up anymore and then drinking some alcohol. And my parents would allow us to have, a little gathering of our friends to play games and stuff. And all the time my friends would end up hanging out with my dad. And these weren't women. These were usually guys, and they would want to hang out with my dad. It's like, fine. You had gritty, realistic alien movie to balance it out. That's very true, yeah. Damn. Totally normal. Totally normal. And still the Harry Potter game scared me when the enemy music came in. Yep. I'm actually wearing my Wayland Jutani t-shirt today. Oh, nice. Nice. See? Sarah gets it. That was a huge self-sacrifice on their part. Mad props to them. I think, yeah, it's just one of those things, right? They had to work, and my mum liked being around for us during the day and would see us out the door and all that. And it just kind of was, it worked out all right. But it must have been tough. There's a lot of things that we can look back on in our families and realize actually that was a sacrifice. My mum ended up working nights for a while doing that too, yeah. There's a podcast I like that gets user submissions, and one of the themes they get are trash parents, and the trash dad stories are always freaking hilarious. I don't know, it's kind of sad, right? It's kind of... even when I was quite young, I realised that I was really lucky to have parents that actually cared. There were a lot of times where people would be like, oh God, your parents always want to know where you are and who you're with and what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. And even from a fairly young point, I realised that was a good thing. Obviously, there were times where I thought, oh my God, stop smothering me, but I knew it wasn't because they hated fun. It was because, they cared, and not everybody gets that. Like the parents that let their 7-year-old bartend for them, but it was in the 70s or 80s, so it was a different time. I don't even think then it's excusable. It's just they're, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty heavy subject if we want to go down that route, right? But I think it was a different time. We weren't, I say we, like I was there. wasn't as much surveillance, there wasn't as much social media, there wasn't camera phones, you know, so it was a lot easier to get away with stuff that you couldn't do now. So in theory, yeah, it was a different time. But that doesn't make it right, you know. Okay, we've got our whip boy. Yeah, I'm not excusing it, but because it's user submitted, they get to choose what they share. Yeah, that's fair. If it's something they have healed from, and usually the writing is so witty. Yeah. It went the other way around, from being grateful as a kid to being bitter about the trauma I got to live with as an adult. Yeah, that's... Of course that's going to vary wildly from person to person. But even though, you know, my parents are still together and I didn't have, you know, obviously you have horrible moments in your life, but I definitely had a very lucky, stable in terms of how I was prioritized and cared for. Even though we didn't have a lot of money and whatever, right? My parents had a lot of time for us and all that sort of thing. And even then, there are some things that you still think, "Oof, oh, okay." I see that's left its mark. I think it's almost inescapable, right? The perfect parent doesn't exist. But yeah, of course, that's going to be very different stories for very different people. Same reason, yeah. Then I also get weirdly defensive. Like I joked with my friend about how my mom doesn't have a social life now, and he immediately started ranting about boomers, and I had to stop. It's like, oh no, she was a single parent with extenuating circumstances. She didn't have time for socializing. I think that's normal. It's like if you complain about someone in your family and someone else jumps in going, yeah, God, they're awful, they're the worst, and I can't stand them, and you think, whoa, I'm allowed to say it. That was very much a thing in my household is, you know, my brother and I were allowed to say terrible things about each other. And if someone else messed with the other, oofed. That was not on. Sometimes I look at him and just be really like, wow, it completely shows that you have 5 different Christmases to attend every year. Oofed. But yeah, it is normal to kind of be defensive about family, but I've also done that or experienced that myself. And you hear it in yourself and you think, oh, yeah, I'm being defensive and I brought this up. Makes assumptions about the kind of life I grew up in that are wildly off base. Yeah, that too. I just mean that as much as I love my friends, sometimes it's very apparent that we come from different socio-economic backgrounds. Yeah. I think there's a Reddit, or I've seen a few threads on Reddit that are really funny. And no one, okay, I'm glad, I don't think Mesh is lurking. Because I know what Mesh would bring up at this point. But, things that you thought were completely normal in your household because everyone did it, or it was just, you know, what happened in your household. Now, I don't want to get talking into heavy, terrible things. I mean, silly things that you then realize, oh, that was just me and my weird family that do that. Okay. And one of my favorite things to tell people is about this game called You're Fucking Jealous. And I'm sorry if you've heard this story before, but I love it. I genuinely think that this is really funny. Like I say, family didn't have a lot of money. We had to make our own entertainment a lot of the time, right? And one of our favourite games to play, now there's only a just over a year between me and my brother, so we grew up really close. And one of our favourite games to play was called You're Fucking Jealous. And it's very simple. I would sit on the sofa with my dad. My brother would sit on the chair with my mum. And I mean, for about an hour, we would just sit and shout at the other team saying, "You're fucking jealous, you're fucking jealous." That was the game. That was the entire game. It was just a fun opportunity to be allowed to say a singular swear word for about an hour. Really stupid. And I remember saying to a friend, "Do you and your family play You're Fucking Jealous?" And they were like, "What? That's not even a game. That's just really stupid." It's one of my favorite pastimes. Hi Jam, welcome back. How are you? How are you? Yeah, you do realise that kind of stuff, yeah, when you get older, it's true. You found the whippy lad. Jam, we found the man of our dreams. He is bedecked in rosaries, and he knows how to use them. So what's our name for this guy again? Beef? Was it Beef? Beef? No, Jeef. It's Jeef. Sorry, how could I forget? It's Jeef Beedzos. That's what our name for this guy is gonna be. Jeef Beedzos, yes. We're so fun. I'm glad that you all enjoyed the game. You're fucking jealous. I have a done one that my family and I played when I was little, if you want to hear. I mean, sure. As long as it doesn't break any rules. I am somewhat woozy. Oh no, are you still feeling poopy? I don't know why, I just thought you would magically be better by now. I guess that's wishful thinking for you. Oh, come incredible, that's us. And I finished, look. Damn. Oh, sorry, I nudged my mic. Look, these are all the things that we have met. We've met the weird stick things. You've seen all this, right? You've seen all this. You're probably really far. You're probably really far. But we've found a bunch of stuff. Oh. Anyway, this was kids only, so it was me, my brother by 7 years, and my cousins who were respectively 1 and 2 years younger than me. Okay. But we thought escape artistry was really cool. Oh god, this is never going to end well. So we would challenge each other to be better escape artists by tying each other to a chair or locking each other in a closet or so, and then seeing how long it takes the other person to get out. Yeah, I'm with you. Most of the time you had to be released. We had a somewhat similar game involving a suitcase, but yeah. That does sound somewhat dangerous. It's the Grug lad, yeah. But because it's in. I was very surprised when my enemy's corpse gave birth. Yeah, we had this really, really beat up old suitcase that I think the handle on it had broken, so no one actually used it anymore. And we used to play a game where, because I had a bunch of cousins. I mean, they're still around. But yeah, so someone would go in the suitcase. The rest of us would drag it to somewhere else. And then the person had to guess where they were. And we wouldn't let them out until they guessed correctly where they were. That was very funny. And there was a time where one of my cousins got in it and then we pushed it down the stairs, but not in a way that went bump, bump, bump. It was a huge suitcase, so it just kind of slid down the stairs. But we all, pushed it to the stairs, the top of the stairs, shoved it down, watched it beautifully glide down to the bottom and bonk off the wall, and then a voice just going, "Am I at the bottom of the stairs?" It was so good. It was, where else could you possibly be in a 2-floor semi-house, like a semi-detached house, where you've gone on a wee, like, where else? But it was the question. Am I at the bottom of the stairs? Yes, you are. You have gained your freedom. Oh, dear. Yeah, my brother was old enough that he was being trusted as the most adult in the situation, but this is a very stupid thing for us to do, yeah. Thankfully, there was never any lasting damage from it. Not externally. Oh, I like what Team Cherry has been doing with the designs in this one. Yeah, I'm loving it. Everything we meet is just so fun and enchanting, apart from some of the things which are murder. I didn't realise that Brittany kills stuff. She hunt. She murder. I'm just gonna leave this quite loose. Like this. Sorry, I do realise that we've been in an area with no music for ages. Okay, it was Jeef. Jeef Bezos. Gotta go for now. Thank you for the cool stream as always. Millen, thank you so much for being here. It was so nice to see you. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I was only made aware that this was maybe weird when I was joking about it with people a decade later. Well, you'll have the last laugh, won't you, when if you're ever in a hostage situation and you know how to get yourself out of being tied up on a chair. It's ambience, yeah. Yeah, have a good one, Millen. Kirsty, have you heard? Jeff Bezos is retiring his Bezos Bucks brand Prime Gaming. What? Are you for real? Actual Bezos? Or this guy? I can't tell what's real anymore, Jam. I don't know what's real. You could be the next Mystery Beast contestant. Oh my god, could you imagine? I think I would just absolutely destroy that man. Just by being really annoying. But I didn't learn how to escape, sure. God. Okay, so shall we get back into playing the game? Shall we do some more gameplay? I'm excited. Whoa. Get me controller. They're retiring Prime Gaming but leaving all the Twitch perks as is. To me it looks like they're just changing the name again to some other thing. Whoa. Prime Game Time. That's what it's going to be called. I know. I just know it. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that it doesn't change much for Twitch stuff at the minute. Is this part of the moves they're making with shutting down servers for Twitch? We don't really, I mean, it's hard to say for certain. I thought that was a rumor as well. I wasn't sure on that one. I know that there's a lot of rumors going around that half of the Twitch servers have just vanished for no reason anyone can explain. Oh yeah, okay, so we murdered Rosary Man. There he was. It is not. Oh, got you. Is there more info on that? Context, he's facing controversy right now for blindfolding and tying someone to a chair and locked in a burning building. I saw that, yeah. With 500,000 between them and the fire, they could have as much as they could grab after escaping the chair and before the fire spread too much. I'm telling you, it's a very, very small hop, skip and jump to the Hunger Games being real. Get in the water, Brittany. I forget that I could go that there was another Brittany. Oh, this is just giving me flashbacks to Mothman. Oh no. Hey! Did you just murder my bug and then drown yourself? Rude. I can't get soul from a drowned bug. Not yet anyway, maybe that's an ability, no one tell me. Oh. I got wheels. Oh yeah. Can I push this? Aww. Boo. Is this the bench that you were leading me to absolutely ages ago? This game, honestly. Is the bench in the next room? Is it 20 rooms away? Game's not going to tell you. Oh yeah, that's not the bench thing, is it? Are we ready to ding our dongs? Oh, they're not very dongy. Yay, bench! Oh yeah, hold on. Found an article about it the other day, and essentially they shut down some ingest servers, whatever that means, but it ends up with streamers having more latency and connection issues. There are some ways to work around or fix it if you have those problems. Interesting, yeah. Hi Mercy, I'm popping in briefly but can't stay, got too much to do today, but congrats on killing the rosary whip dude, thank you. Everyone was really impressed when I did the plant, there's a very small plant arena thing. And that was fun. I like that. I was very afraid of the sticks. Jam the stick, boys. Oh my god, I was telling everyone about the twig story from our D&D campaign. Oh dear, but it's nice to see you, Mercy. I hope your day goes alright. Yeah. You're probably, but if you can, if you have the ability to join the Discord, that's probably the better option, because then more people will see it, and it also covers my other Twitch channel as well. So I think there is some sort of channel that would be appropriate for that. Maybe, oh, do I have like a tech channel or something? If not, just fire it in general. But yeah, there is a higher chance of more people seeing it if it's in a Discord. So I do appreciate you asking. So yeah, or a Squid Game, yeah. And they still had to escape the locked house too, while now weighed down by very heavy and flammable paper. It's just like, it's taking advantage of people that want money. God, we all want more money, and I think to have to put yourself through that, yeah, I don't know, it just raises some very weird moral issues, I think. This area is so much fun, and by fun I mean screw you tech tights from Legend of Zelda. Oh, I haven't played not really any of the Zelda games. Did you get a spool upgrade? I got spaghetti. Did you get spaghetti, Jam? Have you had spaghetti? Ding dong, well I tried. That was a good effort, yeah. Yeah, thanks guys. Ding! Hi Helpless, how's it going? Yeah, stick boys, oh haha, 2 foot shrubs, yeah. They were 2 meters! There is tech, but I usually pop anything that comes up during stream in general. Yeah, cool, yeah. Respectfully, I don't want to join another Discord. Oh no, that's all good. I honestly, I don't think that it's possible to post links here, and I won't remember to come back to it, but it's good to know that it's out there and that there's an article about it as well, because I think at the time people were thinking, is this real? But this was a good few days ago, that I was talking about it. Especially because I'm still playing Silksong and I'm going to be much slower than you. It's all good. Don't look. Don't get the spoilies. Spaghetti. You know, Hornets Spaghetti attack. Am I spoiling things for you, Jam? I really don't want to. I'm sure you've probably been there, so... Where is this? Whoa. We're back here? Whoa. Okay, I was not prepared for that for some reason. Hold on. You haven't spoiled anything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Hornets whip spaghetti attack. Oh, I was so excited when I found that. That was in the bird place. Oh, I can't even go anywhere else anyway. Hold on a second, game. Okay. Been up there, been up. So, Oh, okay, I'm gonna go all the way back. Sorry, Brittany, coming through. Whee! She did it again. She killed my bug friend. No, wait, this is where that guy was. This isn't where we're going. You have whispers from strangers blocked. Yeah. I do. In full disclosure, this is my second account. And there's a lot of stuff that I just didn't bother fixing or changing. Whoa, no. Get away from me. Your pollen was really painful. I'm coming, I think. I don't know. Little flea. Awoo. I might get you, I might not. I'm not gonna make any promises. Oh, you... What? Get me up there. Hornet. Enough. Thank you. Oh. Dare we? Yes. Whoa, no! Oh, you're a new thing. Oh my god, you're a gobby spit boy. My least favourite type of thing to deal with in this game. But you are an enemy, so I guess we should screen snap? Oh, come on, wake up. Get. I'm grabbing some too, guys, don't worry. Oh, that sounded good. That felt like it might have worked. Thank you, friends. Oh, you're so weird. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Mick. We could always find it. If it's out there, we could find it. Hornet is such a good swimmer, much better than the little guy. Yeah, I know, it's so cute that she swim. Oh, it said if I whisper you first, I get 48 hours to respond, so I sent one. Oh, this is fucking... I was just figuring out how to let you search the article, but Google blocks it. Ah, that needs to be his name. Gobby Spit Boy. It could be. It could be their name. Yeah. Where oh, no. Oh, that's a really bad place to just stand and think your thoughts on it. Ah. No. Get out of here. Whack. Gotta slurp up my orbs. Oh no, I'm just gonna go for it. No, get up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm running. I'm going. Awoo. Goodbye. Oh, scary. We got a snap, thank you. We got a broken one. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't show the article. Oh, the AI overview, blah, blah. Yeah, none of us listen to that, don't worry. Cool. Yeah, Google, that's kind of yucky of you to do. What are you doing, buddy? Being broken. Gotta slurp up my orbs. It's a normal expression, Sarah. Have you never said that or heard that before? I gotta slurp up my orbs. Okay. Yeah, it's about the server volume reduction. Yeah. I do have a friend who's very interested in Twitch news, so probably knows about it by now as well, and things. So yeah. Some talks about this in jams on Monday. Okay, so Discord. Give me that sweet family photo album. Yeah, they still do occasionally break jam, but it is better than it used to be for snapshots at the same time. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, they're so weird. I don't know why, but they kind of creep me out a little bit. Right, we're going back to the art scene. Whoa. La, 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 la. We're drawing this. Okay. Oh, you put it in tech? Oh, cool. Thanks, Rex. I was trying to explain AI cognitive offloading and its consequences to my coworkers today and they hadn't heard about it. Yeah, if it was phrased like that, I also probably wouldn't understand it, but I know enough to know that, yeah, that I hate generative AI crap, so... The only reason I found out is because a different streamer in chat were wondering why we've had so many disconnects in the last couple of weeks. Because there are some streams where the stream drops like 3 times in an hour, it's ridiculous. I do remember seeing something about people, there just being no alternatives, you know. If a bunch of servers have went down in their sort of area, then there's no coverage for thousands of miles. Oh, guys, oh no. I didn't leave enough space. I haven't left space down the side for book binding. I don't know how I'm going to bind the book in the first place. You know what? It's fine. That we can deal with that later. It's okay. They just hadn't heard about the research that it causes cognitive loss, period. Ah, okay, got you. Honestly, it's like I say a lot. I think that it's really key. I know it's an incredibly difficult thing to do, right? Especially when you're tired and sick fed up of hearing about it, and then when people in your real life are talking about it like it's the most incredible thing to ever happen, and it can be really draining. But I do think that it's really important to remain discursive about it enough, because otherwise the people around you won't learn. And if it's possible, it's not always possible, and honestly sometimes I know that I just can't be bothered thinking about it or dealing with it, but if it's people that I care about, or, you know, have to be around for any length of time, and it's, you know, not a situation where it's going to turn into a huge issue, then being able to talk about it calmly and rationally is what helps people learn and understand, right? People get defensive, obviously, if you're gonna... I'm not saying that's what you're doing, by the way, Mercy, just sparking the conversation, really. But yeah, to remain kind of... open to discussing it and making people aware of how harmful it is. It also makes it kind of easier to determine whether people are using it and they're just simply unaware, or once they are aware of how crappy it is and continue doing so, then you know it's just because they're being assholes. Or just want to dismiss their usage of it. I was talking on mainstream yesterday about people who were using it ironically, and they were posting the ways that they were using generative AI stuff ironically, and it just had the airs of, this still makes me a better person because I don't actually like generative AI and using ChatGPT and stuff, but I do it because it's funny, because it gets things wrong, and I'm like, you're still using it. It doesn't... Do you think the people who profit massively from it care about whether you're using it ironically or not? No. Of course they don't. Do you think the damage to the environment doesn't happen because you're using it ironically? What? It's very silly. And yeah, I think there are topics that can be very difficult to bring up with people or to take a stand against people, especially for things like a working environment where you just kind of have to tolerate the people around you. You don't get much of a choice. So as much as I would like to say, oh, you should always take a stand and, you know, take people to task about these things, that sometimes that can make your life incredibly difficult and complicated. And sometimes you just got to get through the day. And I don't want to judge people for taking that option. But yeah, if it is possible, then sometimes it's the only way to make people aware of stuff is to chat to them about it in reasonable tones. Sorry, I'm super behind again. Okay, you can select servers, that's cool, yeah. The border! So if you're not in an area that's affected, you should be fine, but other people might like that, yeah. Mainstream media doesn't want people to know Mercy. I had to dig to find it. Yeah. And by dig, I mean just a simple search. That's still apparently too much to ask, though. I was going to ask that earlier, but I figured if you'd already thought about binding the book, you maybe had a plan. If nothing else, you could mount the pages onto a new page. Well, I was thinking if nothing else, I could probably just stick a little tab, make a little tab for it, kind of thing. But I'm also thinking about stitch binding the book, and yeah, so there's ways to bind a book where you don't need much of a margin. The impact has been relatively minimal. They freed up space in preparation for this a few months ago with the highlight time limit. If you lived near one of those centres that closed, it could cause some issues if you were pushing the bitrate to its stability max. It will be bound at the end, yeah. Yeah. I agree with you totally. If you know no one has been affected by AI or who is chronically online, I could see why they wouldn't look into it or think about it. Yeah, and I think that, excuse me, that's what it kind of relies on, right? Is people using it without thinking about it too much or wondering where it comes from or what it's doing with the information they put into it and all that kind of thing. And yeah, I think as much sometimes as we want to be like, as we want to say, you bloody idiot, why are you using this? You shouldn't use it, it's bad. You know, that's just going to shut someone down and make them feel stupid when they might just not know. And then giving people the info and seeing what they do with it as well can be really interesting. I'm gonna do a gobby blob coming out of here so that we know it's a spit boy. Disgusting. What do we want to call it? Oh, we were gonna call it gobby spit boy or something, weren't we? Shaming ignorance just activates ego defense. Yeah, exactly. You said it in a much better way than I did. I haven't looked where the servers were that got shut down, but I'm assuming mostly America because it's mostly been the American streamers I follow having buffering and disconnect issues. Talk about it a lot at work and it's exhausting. Yeah, Sarah, exactly. Kirsty, yes, it's like that saying that if you're doing something ironically, you're still doing it and eventually you're doing it unironically. Yeah, still using it. Pretty much only NVIDIA profits, so yeah, everyone else is operating at a massive loss. As somebody who works in a tech agency, yeah. Oh god. I can't be angry, but I can educate and start the conversation. Yeah, that's the way I try to come at things, even if it makes me deeply upset and furious. I think, to me, that's what's always gotten the best results, is reasonability. And if people don't accept the reasonability, then they at least know the damage of what they're doing, and then that's kind of on them what they do with that info, right? I don't like generative AI and will never willingly use it. Unfortunately, my job includes advertising our in-house AI services that are really just large language learning models and data analysis. Yeah, I think there's... I'm not going to pretend to know a ton about AI stuff. I know that it weirds me out, and I specifically mean generative AI that spits out garbage and uses stolen assets and can't think and is just mush. It's just slop. Slop is a good word for it, and it's just garbage. Pretty much a 60% reduction or more in every region. Don't know how many US had, but it saw the most cuts. US server space is at the most premium to lease them out, so it makes sense. I also just don't think as many people are genuinely vile as I used to think. I think a lot of people are just trying to get by and jumping on new fancy things and don't always look into the repercussions of the stuff that they do. The only thing keeping AI alive is investors, which is why I still see ads asking people to invest in it. It is starting to crack, I think. Yeah, desperate or ignorant or scared or brainwashed by a cult. I work in a tech agency, but I'm not actually a tech person, that's a mood. When I was studying AI, the vast majority of students did care a lot about ethics, yeah. Reminder, try not to talk about studying and education and all that. I know we talked a lot about age stuff, but just a little reminder. But yeah, and I fully recognize that there are places where AI is useful. I don't know a lot of them, but I know that it's a very diverse field, and I do, when I talk about AI, I mean the absolute rubbish that is vommed back out at you by typing in some words, whether that is visual based or text based. I have a specific person that I'm no longer friends with because they had some pretty rancid takes about a social issue that's hugely important to me, and I would have maybe tried to get through to them, but every time we talked about it, they just ignored whatever I said and spoke over me and had their own talking points that they repeated ad nauseum. So I appreciate and understand people who try to be the good influence in other folks' life, but also I can't be the constant nag that just doesn't get through to somebody. It's so exhausting. 100% agree there has to be a point where you draw a line. It gets to the point where you... What the hell was that? There's something flying around in here. Yeah, it gets to the point where you just have to accept that you've done your best. Doing something ironically is basically the same as calling it a guilty pleasure, but different vibes. Yeah, I agree totally. You have to protect yourself and your energy first, yeah. That's what everyone's kind of moral compass is does it matter to you enough to break a friendship over? And a lot of the time, no one else is going to be able to decide that for you, right? You just have to decide for yourself, is our friendship worth more to me than this cause, this argument, this moral point? And it's sad if it means more to them to not change or understand. The one singular AI service I'm a little into at work is basically a digital librarian and data analysis thing we're looking to license, because God knows I'm tired of looking up the same information that gets hidden in unreachable files, and it would take apart requests for proposals and drop a rough draft for us to actually polish. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I can't say whether... I can't justify that for you. If it can just do the boring bullshit work that makes my eyes cross staring at a screen for 3 hours, I would be so happy. Wouldn't we all? Yeah. You're all good reason, don't worry. Even that when they call it an AI and it has a chatbot function, I don't think that's really AI, that's just a really fancy search tool. Maybe. None of what people call AI at the moment is really AI. It's a learning... What's it called? A language learning model? But that doesn't sell as well as something that can think for you, yeah. Yeah, it's all pizzazz and marketing bullshit. Flying in the room, the game is coming into reality. Yeah, it's a call from the Silksong. Hey Mum, hi, good to see you. That's fine, the corporate people here will know. Basically, it's just a robot that will make a rough draft of a boring report, and I don't want to have to type boilerplate for again. Then I could come in and make the language and formatting nice. Huh. Look at a document somebody sent to us and say, oh, they want to know about a specific tool you use. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting totally lost and disinterested. I know that sounds really mean. I think even thinking about reports is making my brain self-destruct. But yeah, it's just because I don't know a lot about it, and if there's ways where things like that would be useful, then that would be good. The bubble's life is growing short, yeah. The general populace is beginning to realise it's to blame for its interruptions to power and water services, and more importantly, to them raising rate costs. The general populace of the US will very quickly turn on anything that interrupts such a basic societal services. Yeah, I hope so, right? No, you're so fine, like, skip it, it's fine. I'm so sorry, I feel like I'm just gonna end up glazing over and going, yeah. The single best feature I've seen AI have has been able to take a natural language prompt and turn it into a helpful query for an actual search engine. Maybe? Like I say, here's the thing. I can't sit here and justify AI usage to you if you use AI stuff, because I don't know specifically how much that costs the environment, how much that impacts other people's work, if that AI that you're using is ethically sourced, if it's built on stolen data, and all that. And I can't sit here and decide whether, okay, the way that you use AI is fine and the way that they use AI is not, because there's such a huge disparity between different iterations of AI. Even we can't even agree on how we name it and what we decide is an AI and what isn't, because of marketing pizzazz bullshit at the minute. I think that's something. Oh, thank you. Sorry, you can. Okay, thank you. Someone changed it. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Well done, guys. Everyone panicking. What? Oh, the ping. It's not a. Sorry, Sarah. I put it in the Discord, but I know. It's Bing Bong now. Because ping is an actual command, as you can see from Stream Elements, so I changed it. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if it's using in-house stuff, like I think it would be really cool if the art that I produced was enough to build an AI on, right? Which I know it isn't, that's the point. It would be really cool if I could go, oh, you know what? I wonder what it would look like if I drew this, if I had this idea, and then you could roughly replicate it in my style because it's built on my data and my data alone, and I've consented to that. But other than that, yeah. If I can be completely honest, there's no current form of AI that is anything that people should be considering using. I mean, but that depends on the definition of AI, so as well, doesn't it, Jam? Because there are other, aren't there systems that are AI-based things that have been used for a long time, or are legit and not, I don't know. Like I say, I don't pretend to know a ton of stuff about it. If gas prices go up even 5 cents per gallon and it's headlines everywhere, yeah. Instead of providing that to people, they feed the output into a giant machine for making stuff up, yeah. That's the issues I have with it. Unethically sourced, harmful to the environment, destroying people's ability to literally think. Yes, scarcely my concern is that these pretend AI safe, even if they're not using stolen data, are probably still not great for the environment, but I have no way to measure that when they're private and internally licensed. Yeah, if you gotta use it for work, then yeah. I guess it's just minimizing the usage of it where you can put gesso on my bat lantern if you want to talk about that. Yes, let's. I agree, it's not worth the cost. It's unsustainable in half a dozen different ways, yeah. I didn't even realize I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm sorry. Ah. Gemini are useless. That's not true. Just talking about how some of the most useful stuff I've seen it do is just how it processes the prompt before involving the actual technology at all. Ah. I only rest easy knowing that AI training on itself causes AI to break, and that AI, as AI keeps putting out slop, it'll train on itself more. Yeah. It's a self-cleaning oven. Honestly, if it can do anything like you've described, it's not private. The sheer amount of data an AI needs to be trained on to be remotely useful means almost all of them are connected to one of the big ones. There's no feasible, ethical AI. That's the thing, you can't build it on small amounts of data. AI is a stupidly broad descriptor, and this is why it causes issues. This is why it causes issues, because we can't really measure it easily in layman's terms, so we can't justify, oh, that use is fine but this use is not. And it's honestly, I just think, like, if you can get away with not using it, then don't use it. That's another consideration that's been percolating in my mind, but I wasn't sure if it was a real thing or how to even phrase it. Yeah, Jam definitely has, I think, more considered takes than I do. And probably more informed takes than I do, because it actually looks into things like this more than I do. Neural network algorithms and LLMs have existed in different forms for a long time. They're quite different though, as they can access the entire web to scrape data. See, this is why I get frustrated again, because I work in a tech agency, but I'm not a tech person, so I don't really know the difference between an AI and a neural network and an LLM. They don't want you to know. Know that they exist, know that they're different, but I could not tell you which one I would be looking at. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to learn. I don't know how much data it would need for the mechanism, but I know for us even doing a test, we upload like 300 documents. I think it's in the millions. We're doing matrix multiplication of the entire internet over and over just to train. That's a lot of energy and compute. Yeah, exactly. I used to like those videos of I wrote a program that learned how to play Forza, or those goofy games where you spend ages trying to make something go from flopping to walking. They've been kind of soured, so yeah. Yeah, and I was talking about this the other day, how, you know, I used to laugh at the funny, haha, we fed an algorithm tons of books and look at the garbage it spat back out. And I would find those really funny because it was awful, but it's still using it, right? And so now, oops, now it's less funny. One, because it shows you just how crappy it is. And two, you know, the kind of, ooh, I laughed at that and enjoyed it. And I don't find it as funny. We got another part! We got another part of the mask! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh Jesus. Oh, spooked the life out of me. Okay, warehouse, I don't know. Is it it's a problem too, because there's a lot of interesting research to be had there about how learning works, how computing can be improved and made more efficient, but like you said, a lot of it has been soured. I just think that we're not far from real life Rain World, where the resources required to do this render it completely unworthy to me. And I said this, I do kind of want to stop talking about this because I do genuinely find it like a bit, whoa, oh, I died. Just a little bit kind of ugh, and circular, if that makes sense. Like we go around in the same circles again and again over it. But I didn't live, I was saying this the other day, I didn't live through the age of train your brain with video games. We're going to bring out video games that will help you train your brain. Sudokus, everyone doing Sudokus. out the wazoo for years, all these different kinds of puzzle things, because it's good to keep your brain as a muscle. You must exercise it throughout your entire life to keep it in good shape. Look after your brain as you would look after your physical health, all that kind of stuff. I didn't live through that to then see the day of, you know what, actually, I think we should just all kill our brain cells as fast as possible and let the computers figure it out. No. That's disastrous. Oh, now I forgot where I died. Oh, yeah, we went all the way back, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, yes. Boing. Oh yeah, we flew over Brittany's pond. Whoa! Whoa, were you impressed? She was all like, whoa! I didn't play loads of Professor Layton and Dr. What's-His-Face's brain training games to watch everyone around me turn into slobbering piles of mush that think being creative is typing into a search engine. It's just not not what I would enjoy, thank you. Oh, do I have to go up all this friggin' bollocks again? Boing. No, I don't want to talk to you. I feel like I have to kill you because if I don't, I will fall into you and die. Oops. Whee! Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was being slightly dramatic. Wait, this is a different room. I want my cocoon. Is this a different room? It's the one underneath this, isn't it? Whoa. Whoa! No! Listen. None of that. Give me back my body. Wait, this water's nice. Why am I acting like I can't touch the water? Yay! I'm all better now. What are we saying? Blah, 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 blah. No worries, happy to bury the topic. Random topic change. Did you know that there's a spider that has 90% vegetarian diet? I think that's pretty cool. Spiders are pretty cool little guys. One of us can always pop it in shield mode a moment and then the topic is moved on because you can't read it. No, it's all good. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I know that we get to the point where I feel like we've talked about all the points we can. And it's good. I think we've had a really good discussion about it, a really healthy discussion about it for sure. I'm just hyper aware that in my YouTube VOD there's gonna be, the last thing I want is a bunch of AI bros going bah, 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 bah. You're just in such an awkwardly annoying place. I'm gonna float my way to victory. Oh no, I didn't, guys, I didn't float to victory. Oh, go. Yes. Duck, hornet, duck. There's my broken shell of a body. Am I gonna reach it? That's the question. I don't know if I am. I want to go back to the nice bit that doesn't have the spiky floor and kill stuff there. Do they come back if I come back? Yay! Okay. Hee. Yay! You show that flower. Whoa. Yay! Give me my orbs! I have a lot of cool spider and animal facts, but a lot of them are also a little horrifying, so try and be choosy about what I share. I think that's a good idea, yeah. Hold on, what sends a strong message? I need to scroll. interesting idea, Rex. There is a particular kind of plant that they eat, I think. There is a particular kind of plant that they eat that I think like buds on because they're very calorie dense. Oh, cool. I hate this bond. Nice. They'll sometimes eat the ants that also want to feed on the plants. Protein. I feel like that sends an excessively strong message to chat to. Oh, right, okay, yeah, slamming it into shield mode. I thought about it during your stream for basically the same reason. I learned recently that microbats and megabats are not determined by their body size, but the size of their eyes relative to their bodies/heads. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that is really cool. I'll keep this in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Oh dear. Pavloved into water fears. Listen, it's gonna be fine. It's so healthy to move on when you can't be productive anymore. I think, yeah, it's just kind of like, good to talk about, but I don't want it to dominate all of the stream. Yeah, is it better or worse than you explaining the no spoiler rules for half of stream? Probably less relevant. We reached a point in my juror deliberation where nobody was probably going to change their mind in the first half hour, but we still had to debate it for another 4 hours or we weren't going to be allowed to leave. Oh my god, yeah. And then it must just feel like you're bashing your head against the wall. And like I say, I think that it's obviously a really good thing to remain discursive about it. Arming yourself with facts is also a good idea, and that's something I've been quite neglectful because I just... No! You have ended up in the same bloody situation! Ah, crap. Guys, this is poop. It's not poop, I'm having the best time. At the moment, Silksong is playing Kirsty. And sometimes that's just how it works. Don't you dare kill me. I'll be so mad at you for about 3 seconds before I get on with my life. And once more with feeling. Ugh. Yeah, I've been called up for jury duty a few times and I've never been chosen. As much as it sucks to get that interruption to life, I do actually want to experience it once, just once. Yeah, I remember getting summoned and I had a wedding, so I was panicking. I had a wedding to photograph. But yeah, in the end I didn't have to go. Nope, not that one. Get out. How many of these will it take? Yes! That's using the old noggin. Eventually. Oops. And you too! Now, I am the annoying projectile enemy. It's so satisfying! It's so satisfying! Finally! Finally! Oh, I didn't mean to spaghetti, but I'm glad I did. Now we know how easy it is for aspids. Do they just go through life being able to do that all the time? What a life. Oh. Are you gonna pick... Just keep everyone dead. That's all I ask. Wait, huh? What? Huh? He? Oh. What did I get from... Hold on. What? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is annoying, please. I don't want to be here. Oh, the mask shard. Oh, why did I go back then? Oh, I'm just being a ding-dong. Okay. Apparently I just really enjoyed the Path of Pain flashbacks and wanted to do that endlessly. What a ding dong. What a donut. You just got it, then died. See, you can keep track of what's happening here and you're ill. Why can't I do it? You have jury duty in Scotland? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just America. Nope. That's the other side. I don't want to learn about how someone else's entire life was ruined, yeah. Juries are different in the US than the UK. For what I hear, you wouldn't have been left so completely in the dark, as I was about literally every aspect of the case, including the definition of the statute we were supposed to rule on. Oh my god, yeah, that doesn't sound good. That's what happened in the US, yeah, not totally surprised. They explained the law badly, but were required by law to do so. Oof. The closest I ever got to going to anything to do with court was I witnessed a minor assault, and the police asked if I would testify as a witness, and I said yes. If it went to court, 2 years later it did. But before we got to the courtroom, what do you call them? The bad guy. I'm just gonna say the bad guy. The bad guy pled guilty because he knew that there was a witness. Is this my baby boy? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the boy. Yay! It's that boy. It's that boy. Oh yeah, see you, Mercy. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I just like summoning them just to know that I'm safe. I'm safe and they're here. Okay, so don't think that I'm ignoring the big ass weaver, my bobber. We're gonna go and poke that around. Ugh, hornet. I think I might grow to hate these more than aspids. Woo! See? Well annoying. Okay, now we were looking at this. What is... This is different. This is different? Why are you different? Are you underneath here? Where is my delicious trinket? I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me. Oh my god. Where are you taking me, Gabe? I want my delicious weaver biscuit snack. Oh, pretty. Ooh. Nothing in there. We will explore that in a second. Ooh! Oh, it's you. Stick boys. Oh yeah, I forgot that pogoing seems to confuse them a little bit. What is that? Oh, are you going to be a new thing? Oh, I didn't even ink the last thing. I just started playing the game. I think I've lost my mind. I think all of the AI talk distracted me. Ew! Whoa! Hello! Oh, you're so creepy! Oh, you're so creepy looking. Whoa! Hold on, I'm also trying... Owie! I'm trying to grab a good screening myself. Oh, you're so weird. There we go, I think I got one. Ooh. They're so strange. Hate to be. No way, primal aspids are the worst. They are kind of the worst, aren't they? Yeah. They try and put it in relative layman's terms since random people aren't lawyers, you would think. I started calling them Era, yeah. We got one. They're so fast. Did you? Oh, amazing. Well done. Well done. Well done, everyone. Yeah, okay. Well, I was going to explore that previous room, but we'll go back to the art scene for now. And I will ink the thing that I completely forgot to ink. Did we even give this a name? I don't think... Oh, well, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Okay. feel free to come up with a name for the one that I'm currently drawing, which is the flower that spits stuff at you. Pen, don't do this to me now. Where's my cloth? Give that a go. Horizontal giraffe. This could be our grower. We were talking earlier about, like, we've put on the list grower and shower, but it would be funny if it was the same, you know, two things. We've put grower, oh, we should put Father Grug off the list because we named it. Oh my god, pen. There we go. Oh dear. I'm absolutely boiling still. I cannot believe it. Bush, bush, bush. Bush shapes. Blurg. Spittle the moistener. Ugh. If I could be so bold, this might not be a bad time to use the first swear. Baby-faced fucker. That's true, we could. We have been saving our swear words. Not because we're polite, but because we're saving them for the really, really terrible things. Wet Willy, I forget, do these spit liquid or homing missiles or something? Yeah, they just spit liquid out, yeah. Our alternative idea, hugs. Oh, was naming the one we're inking or the one we just saw? Oh, the one, both. We need names for both, to be fair. Let me consult the Discord. Why the hell did I type or was? You're all good. Words be hard. Sometimes you word and sometimes you wordn't. Come here, Discord server. Come here. Good. Huh? What? Hold. Oh yeah, nice. I see it. Okay. I see the weird long... Oh god, they're so creepy. I don't know why. It's reminding me of a spring onion. I think because of the bulbous part and then the long green part. I think it's making me think of a spring onion. Is that a face in your flower, or are you just happy to see me? Dilophosaurus. I might be tired. That's valid. Yeah, I like this name. That's a long name. We could do that. We could have the longest name yet. What if we... Hold on, Thojam. You might be onto something. Because what if we drew it just really long and then wrote the name all along the length of it? I kind of really want to do that. Spring onion? Oh my god, that's good too. So, oh no, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Oh... Oh no. Oh, I really like that, but I also like, is that a face in your flower, or are you just happy to see me? we have to draw it first. That's also important. Oh god, life is rough out here. Otherwise, Flower McFlower face. I think you've peaked. I think it's time for you to go to sleep. I apologize for springing it on you. I see what you did there. I don't think I didn't notice. I don't think I didn't notice. No, I've got it. We're going, Jam, we're gonna go with yours. Raisin, absolute genius. Hope we get something else that will also match. No one tell me if you do. But I just thought of how we could have the bulb part, right? The head part, the really long part. And then at the top it could say, is that, you know, a flower? Is that a face in your flower? And then underneath it, right? Or are you just happy to see me? I think it would just be perfect. Everyone would point out the name every stream, the one that's a whole sentence. Yeah! Like Tinklebeanus. You could add the unused names to your list. That's true, that's true. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. I did like Leaky as well. Yep. You could write the first name. You could write the name first and then draw it to be the correct length. But where's the fun in that? Where's the sense of stress and panic in that? I know you can't really see it, but it's a really long boy anyway, so you're not gonna be able to see it all. Okay, we're just gonna do this little creepy face. Like you for the moist man. It makes sense. Oh, you're so long and creepy looking. This is probably the weirdest thing we've seen. I maybe should have done it sticking out of here, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna go all the way to the end. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, maybe we should. Maybe we should just go all the way to the end. For fun. Just to have fun. Yeah. The noises that you're making about him, or you're forgetting about the one that gave you the hunter's journal. Yeah, but that was a different weird. That was a really different kind of weird. You know? There's a spectrum of weird. And they're both on it. We're in a cute music place, that's true. That's very true. Oh dear, okay. Got some twisty lines going on. Yep. Very leaky skin. Do you know what? You know what? I feel like having fun. I'm gonna just bring it all the way along to the end. Why not? I think it shows how surprised I was by this. Why not make it larger than life, you know? Yeah, that looks about right to me, to be honest. That honestly... Yeah, that looks totally 100% accurate. And I definitely have not given you an extension. And we can just have loads of kind of like foliage going on here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because I am very aware that it's midnight, but I want to get my weaver power before I go to bed, so I'm not going to ink this right now. We're going to just keep it in pencil. for the moment so we can get back into the game. So hopefully that makes sense. It's midnight? Yeah, it's 4 minutes past midnight here. We're just about to enter our 6th hour of streaming. I'm EST plus 5. Ooh, plus 5. Okay. That was the only new thing, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Cool. We are going to go back to the game for a little bit. I feel like this is taking me further away from this room, so... Oh, I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. No! Boinka, 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 boinka. Oh, it's you! Yeah! Ah, is it gonna take more than one? I think I need the height from the other side, maybe. Boing, 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 boing. Did we get it? No. Okay. Once more. Once more. Liz is streaming. If you want a raid, please, don't you worry. I will find us a raid place. I try not to go to the same places too frequently. But we do like Liz, yeah. You're so good at platforming, this took me ages. Like I say, a mere 600 hours in Hollow Knight. Okay, let's try down. I know that it seems like... Ooh, there's another one of you. Oh, okay, so I don't want to fall down here. You're bringing me away. Oh, this is... Hold on. Where the flip-flops am I? This is back to the main bit. And I won't be able to jump back up here. No, I don't want to go that way. I don't think. Uppies. Can I bounce off the tiny ones in the background? No. Polyp. Yeah, but I've only got... Look, I need to get more polyp. I've only got a couple polyp. Can't get over the noises you make about them. They're just my pure reactions. What about magical spaghetti? What about spaghetti? Spaghetti? Nope. Well, I'm out of ideas. Oh, but there's still way to this way to explore. After the boy. After the BB. Sorry, BB. I'm running. Ooh, pond. Ah, crap, a door. Oh no, my worst enemy. A solid object. Whee. You know what I'm gonna do? No, it's probably too late for that. We probably shouldn't do that. Meh. Hold on a second. That's left. That's the Weaver room. That's the long room, that's the lift room. Why isn't that bit on my map? Huh. Okay, well I can't think of any other ideas, so we might as well try and go look at that. Yeah, the stompies are cute. Wait, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. But not particularly accessible. This is a new lift. That's what I thought. Thought, hold on, this doesn't line up with where I thought this was. This is a new lift. Whoa! Oh, shiny! Let me back up. Yay! Thank you for updating my map. Oh. Cool, okay. Okay, dokie. Uppies. I want the shiny. Someone else get in the lift. Lift go. Lift activate. Oh god, I thought it would be fooled by that, but no. Sploosh. Sploosh bloop. My spidey senses are tingling. I can't explain why. I just get that feeling sometimes. Oh. Danger. And can't go up easy. Okay. Boing! Boing! Whee! Flip! Hey, wait a minute. I was just here. What am I doing? Whoa! No, that wasn't where I just... Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Ha! He! Ha! Oh! 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 Hornet, your gardening needs work. Oh! Mom. Help. What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. No. Lady. I'm sorry I insulted your weeds. Oh my god. What are you doing? Spikes. Okay, you do spikes. Whoa, wait. Okay. Can I get rid of your spikes? Oh. Crap! I didn't think she was gonna reach me. Can we get the claws? Good job, fam. Get that album picture. Yes. Oh. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yeah, this is witch energy. This is pissed off garden witch. Just you stay where you are. Yes, this way, God. Take me back. Wow. Let's go, mama. Whoa. Sister Splinter, that's a good name. Ooh. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh no. Whoa. No, get back here. Whoa, no. Okay, I know that was very conflicting requests. Get back here. No. Oh no. I didn't mean that. Whoop. Oh, you're so mean. Whoa. I just want enough to heal. What? Oh no, please don't have a second phase. Oh, what is that? Whoa. New guys. Thank you everyone, you're the best. Whoa. No, 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 no. Did they leave? Oh, they do not leave. Oh, yes! Oh, no, 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 no. This is gonna be bad. I got skewered. I got skewered. Oh dear. Okay, okay. I feel like it's not without the realms of possibility. You gotta take notes on how you do it. Panic. That's how I do everything. Panic and button mashing. Thorny kebab moment, yeah, this one was fun. I'm enjoying it. We're going in for a third attempt. Oh, my bad. Whoa! We're getting greedy. Oh, getting greedy again. Look at all the balls I can get though. Yes. Oh. Okay, summon your minions. Let's try and get rid of one at least. Oh yes, I forgot. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. What? Oh, don't bring more. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whoa. There's so many things. Oh, I don't want more of them. Oh, you. Oh. This was where my first try and each boss streak was ended. Ah, dear. Look at you go. Oh my god, Jab, get good. Yeah, get good, Jab. You told me it was someone else, did I? You said it was Big Tickler. That was the last boss I first tried. James, you're beating bosses on first tries. Damn, it happens. It happens. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. This was where my first try each boss streak was ended. That was the last boss I first tried. But Big Tickler was the lava guy. So have you not fought a boss since the lava guy? And this one? Huh? I'm confused. So what about Mothman? Oh yeah, we're not there yet. Oh, that was the wrong way around. Oh my god. Whoa. No, 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 horn. Oh, that was terrible. Yes, I will not discuss further. Okay. That does give me some thoughts. Me watching this fight. Me in this fight. I should get into bed, but I'm glued to the sofa. No, I'm not gonna keep trying this forever, don't worry. I feel like we were talking about at the start of stream how there are a lot of times in Hollow Knight where I would try bosses over and over and over again for a long time and then realise the next day I would do it in the first go and realise that I was just tired. I was simply just tired, and the same was Path of Pain, and I would kick myself for not just resting or going to bed. That's what we want, to be on the right side of you when you do that. Yeah. Spaghetti! Get blunt. You too. Spaghetti move, best move. Whoa. Oopsie. Woo. No, don't make more. Oh, they went away. They just simply got tired of killing me. Woo! Crap! I just jumped into them. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, but the spaghetti was good. I want to do a spaghetti again. I want to do multiple spaghetti. Just remember to stop streaming before the sun comes up. No! Boing, boing, boing. Mary Poppins, y'all. I don't think I've unlocked spaghetti. I got it in this run. The bird? Was it at the bird place? I think it was the... I don't know. I can't remember. I will remember. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no. I think it's really rude when you give me 2 of those. Oh no. And also when you hit me for 2 health. That's also rude. Oh. Okay. One more go. One last go, and then we're going to bed. I don't care if it's really bad. I don't care if we get really close. One more go, and then we're out of here. No, I don't want baby faces. I can jump back up there as well. I don't know what I was thinking. Ooh, what if we go in with some silk? Hey, what then? Just a little bit. One more, huh? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be half 12 at least, and I gotta be back on stream tomorrow morning. So yeah, I just keep running into fights that are really hard, so I think I'm going to explore some more areas and then I get stuck again. Yeah, it is difficult. Just getting used to the game. Like, simply every time you play the game you're getting used to it. Even if it doesn't feel like it. Oops. My bad. Come on. Oh. No! Panic! Crap. Oh no! Well, we're going to bed. I do think I'm just tired, to be fair, and I don't mind that. I don't mind admitting that. It'll probably be super easy peasy when we come back to it next time. But we will quit out to the menu so that you can see I'm leaving. I'm definitely leaving. Oh, that was great though. Oh my god. That was such a good time. I feel like we got a good amount of stuff done as well. Hold. We finished off inking page 4. I can't believe we're on to page 5. Can't believe we're on to page 5. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to painting some of these. Maybe I'll just do this tomorrow on normal stream, I think. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about carrying this stuff over into mainstream, but that's a future problem. That's a tomorrow problem. Well, a today problem. Oh god, it's a today problem. But yes, thank you all so much, as always, for being here. Oh, it was a blast. I love this game so much. It does bother me to see that a fight also gives you trouble. I'm not happy that you're struggling, but it makes me feel this fight maybe is just hard. Yeah, honestly. It's just practice. I wish I could say that it was some sort of innate ability, but it's just practice. And yeah, going to explore and revisiting areas with tough enemies and everything, yeah. It might go into spoiler territory if you do it on your regular stream. I did do it before because I was really tired and didn't have a plan for something else to work on, so we worked on some of the Silksong art. But yeah, I made it clear in the title and all that. But yeah, I'll think about it overnight. I do have other stuff that I want to do as well, so we'll see. Yeah, I must also bed. Yes, Jam, you should also go to sleepies. But thank you everyone for sticking around. And yes, we will move on over to the ending scene while I find someone to raid. Where are my things? Oh, there's the box. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, who we got on this account? Let's see. We went to Rototo last time, didn't we? Yeah. We did. Oh, no, I don't want you to open that. What are you doing? Okay. Ooh. Moving around. Don't worry. I'm not actually back in the game, I swear. I'm not playing it, I promise. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Oh, they're doing Silksong stuff. Oh, hold on. There's someone who is playing Silksong but is only in day 2. And they're really sweet. Oh, but they've been going for 6 hours. Oh no. Let me have a peek and see how they're doing. I think they're still going to be going for a bit. I'd like to take you here anyway because this person was really nice when I visited before. So let's go and see. Whoa, Jess, they are doing their day 2. I know that I've already been in this area where the seamstress is. as well, so it shouldn't be spoily. But yeah, okay guys, thank you all so much as always for being here. Let me grab my raid call. Ah, god heck, I forget every time. Every time that I'm using a different browser. Oh, it still did it. Oh, cool. Okay, it was just delayed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna copy my raid call. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. This was a blast. An absolute blast. Loving life. I will be back here on Saturday. But until then, be good. Take care of yourselves. I will see you then. And yeah, let's go say hi. Hi to Jess. Remember, be mindful of no spoilers and such in Jess's stream too. It's their first playthrough. And yeah, have a good one, everyone. Have good. See you later.